Hey everybody, how we doing today? What is up? Do that hydrate for Ceylon. Oh, guys, once I'm feeling a bit more alive, we'll camera again. Yeah. What up, Kale, Dinah, Benny? What's cracking? Hey Maya, what's up?
It's funny, isn't it?
Hope you've all had a good, well, I guess Sunday, start to Monday, something around there, depending on everyone's time frame. Beat him to it, you did. You managed to catch Benny.
After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're
Dorks. What's up, Maya? What's going on? Did I see this? Oh no. That worries me. That makes me feel like there was something newsworthy.
Even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and
It's not just like Page's like cum shot compilation get viral again, did it? Or
And this is no picnic for me either.
because I mean, don't get me wrong, that was a good watch. But
leave Dana alone for good.
okay, what's this?
I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Let's see.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
Breaking news. Yeah, that's fine. You bastard. That was
Sure. I mean,
fucking
we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right?
Maya. You have done something
If places like Menancia can do it,
that only two people have ever managed to do before. You are literally maybe the third person that's ever been able to get me to fall for one of those. That was brutal. Oh, that actually fucked me up. It was such a visceral reaction that I was just like, close the window.
right?
Like I didn't even fucking.
Good chance the red woman is somewhere on Lenegus.
See, that's how you know that Infernal's not in here, because he's not screaming about it.
Then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns.
That genuinely jump scared me then. I just did not see that coming.
Yeah.
Ugh. No, that genuinely jump scared me then. The fuck? Oh. Now I gotta look out for it in my own fucking streams. Just so that anyone else that's listening is aware, if Maya ever sends a link in chat, I'm getting someone else to check it first. You blame Kumo. You did it to Adobo. That's pretty funny that Adobo got caught with it. Adobo you usually expect to be onto that kind of thing. He seems to be kind of wary enough. Hey, how you doing, Ancient? Adobo, I just assume, is too wary to get caught by something like that. No, thanks for the farts, Nocturne.
Shion!
What the fuck?
It's your thorns? But why?
Yeah, why? The fuck is going on?
You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your mate.
Humo disguised it as repo mod. That's right, Adobo was hunting them down fairly ferociously, last I saw.
Stay out of my way.
Kind of game you're playing. This is JRPG night on Monday nights. So this is Tales of Arise. guys. It's a JRPG. We are a fair whack into it.
I won't let you.
I may have put silly glasses on people.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Oh, she's not shooting me. Yeah, Kumo catching Adobo out with repo mods is hilarious. Yeah. I think he might be going to play Tekken with him shortly. I did see him boot into Tekken 8 as well. I think they're both actually getting around to checking out the new character that I haven't gotten to yet.
Back when I was stabbed by Volron.
Vaguely.
I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Interesting style. The hat and the armor doesn't. No, it doesn't. That's because I put the hat on him.
After that,
I have put on some silly hats and some glasses.
I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
Oh shit.
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how...
She's immortal.
something like that possible?
My thorns.
Does
They're
that mean
good,
that...
but at the same time not. They're part of me.
I don't know.
I have no idea why. But my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
Yeah, because you're probably supposed to go and wreck shit.
Die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape.
Sure.
I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Oh, you'll be fine. Maybe. I mean, we do have to, like, go and punch someone to try and get the animo thing back.
You needed the Renaissance. Was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I
I don't know,
hold on,
isn't the Renaissance
I
like...
can at least take my thorns out with me. That's
Do you do
what I
magic,
after this
like...
time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while
I
we
don't know.
have been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan.
Hey, Benny got that shout going.
But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
That's because we're cool as shit.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Also, I
Because the
don't
darkness won't just consume me.
know how much this game is left, by the way.
It will consume all of existence as well.
Because, yeah, just, I thought it was over, like, hours ago. And then it's kept
Ever
going.
since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before.
Angry
It was
eyes.
then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time.
Sure.
But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegus. When the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
So if there's a thing in her that will consume
That's
all
what
of
you
existence,
by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissama on your
I
own
mean,
and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
we don't know that getting the Renaissance will like kill her as well. She's making guesses here.
I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die. But I don't want to. Not now that I have this.
Okay, well, how about we get the thing and we just work it out from there?
I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Well, that's a bit mean.
Elvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Elvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody
His arsehole's gonna be bleeding after this.
Let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together.
I like how this is basically a Super Saiyan hug.
Or
It must be a shocking experience.
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too.
I kind of almost need to take that fucking hat off because it's actually getting in the way.
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision ultimately. But if you decide not to have fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
And my sword, and my axe, and my
Force
bow.
for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
Oof.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope. Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns.
Yeah, no
The
shit,
nature
mate.
of which I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegus and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
I mean, that's the
It's
guess.
certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again.
Unless, of course, it does.
Shion,
Oh, snap.
no matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
Ugh. This is not a good game to play when you're sleepy. Just chucking that out there.
You guys.
The guy with a pair of wee glasses. Because I put them on him.
Thank you, everyone. For right now, in a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else,
It's
I
the
wanna be with all of you.
the same reason that well, the caravan you can put in which level. You can change their outfit as a whole. Yeah, they have accessories. Yeah, they all have their own outfits and they all have accessories you can put on them. That's why there's like animal ears and tails and stuff on a few of them. Okay, talk to the other party members.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
Nah.
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger.
Well,
lurking
we
ahead of
do
us.
need
Still,
something to fight in the
imagine
DLC.
something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
No, I actually don't.
I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient.
Sure.
Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too?
Okay, so her thorny things are a blob of too much magic. That's mad.
That, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery.
Sorry, we have an
Maybe a mere flash
we do have an ad coming up in about
able to contain it thus far.
45 seconds, guys. So
You know,
just be warned.
I
That's
noticed since we
on
met
the
that
way.
you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth.
Sure, buddy.
Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Yeah.
Halim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lennox.
Look, I think the key is that we need to go
I think
to
it's better we not
Lennox
dwell on it too much for the time
to go
being.
and punch everyone. So
Right.
everyone needs to calm down, and even though I need to talk to everyone, the end result is going to be we need to go there. But they will get me to talk to everyone
How are you
first.
holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You
Got
did
Twitch
a good
Turbo?
job
Hell
with
yeah.
them, didn't you?
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
It's because you're the
I just want for
protagonist,
Shion
buddy.
what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants.
They're all gonna be like this. Don't get me wrong. It's like good characterization and stuff in the world, in the
Where she
game.
dies so we can all survive.
And I think if I was playing it like just in my spare time,
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken
I'd
from
probably
me,
be
and I'm
enjoying it.
done with it.
but I kind of just want to get to the punchy punch right now. Like, you know what I do need to do? I need to get myself a drink, so I will
How could I?
be back in just a
Fair
moment.
enough.
Shion's had to deal with
Actually,
so
wait
much
until the
on her
ad's
own.
done.
Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know?
Nah.
It turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
Yeah, because you probably don't pop that out
So alone
when you're
the
like,
entire
hey,
time.
we're looking
I
for
called her a
this
friend, and yet
all being
completely
magical
ignored
artifact.
everything she was going through.
You probably don't want to say,
I'm
but guys,
sure
I'm
you
hunting
know
for it so I can
that we
pop
need
my
to be there
brain.
for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her.
I wanna be the very
We're all alone
best,
in our own way.
like no
But over
one ever
time,
was.
we've all found ways to let each other into our
To
lives.
catch them is
I hope
my
Shion's
real
able to do that
test.
one day too.
To claim them is my call. I
To
can't
be
remember
able
the
to do that
words.
more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts.
Nah,
And forget about our grudges and pain.
Well,
sounds like a lot of effort. Alright, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink while these two yappers is yapping. I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Shion,
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
you and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey,
Alright, I'm back.
you're the expert on what my dad would say.
Okay.
Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
He'd tell you to clean your fucking room.
That he'd have that much to say, to be
Because
honest.
you're a
You're your own
git.
man, Law. And you've already made up your own mind.
Oh,
about what
that
you
was
think.
actually very loud.
Guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength.
Yeah, so you gotta head to bed. Alright, man. You get some good sleep, buddy.
Think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah,
You,
I think it is.
You get some more sleep and we'll catch you next time. Talk to Shion. Ah! Maya's got that. Ah!
Hey, you doing all right?
You know, pauldrons aren't the worst. Like, you know, if you're adding the first piece of armor,
I have things under control.
pauldrons aren't the
Everyone
worst
still worries
idea.
about me.
Obviously, it protects the top of your arms and that's tough to have. Oh yeah, Babe Squad. That's a good point.
Hey,
We should do more Babe
first
Squad.
time you said I was your friend?
Here's your works.
When was that?
I mean, I can see
Sorry,
what
I can't remember.
this week looks like, I guess.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danons were not even people to me. And I knew I would always...
Wow, the Danons weren't even people to her.
But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me...
I'm just gonna check my schedule thing.
Shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became...
Well, I mean,
and
this
before I knew it,
week
you'd made a habit of calling me and
I do have my Friday and Saturday off.
You cared about us as you would any other
So,
people.
yeah, I've got Friday and Saturday off.
Started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have
Okay.
that.
I mean, I'm also off, like, tomorrow. So,
I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
and then the next week I've got the weekend off.
But then I realized...
As in, I mean,
I'd
if
only
you
been thinking of myself that entire
want to do something
time.
tomorrow, I'm keen. I'm good.
After saying how I
Can
felt,
definitely definitely join.
Hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want to hit up Tuppence about tomorrow, that's all good with me. I've got the day off, so.
So I'll fight for Dana.
15th. Yeah, it'll be the 15th, so yeah.
Fight against my fate to preserve our future, and I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
You said evenings.
It's going to be a long, hard road.
Yeah,
ahead,
cool.
Sean.
I said yeah, I can do tomorrow evening. That's easy.
Both Danans and Renans can
Yeah,
find
no,
peace.
that's fine.
But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
I said if it's a go, just let me know. If it's a go, just let me know. I'm kind of just, yeah,
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia?
I'm done bumbling around
There's no
tomorrow.
wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah. Maybe
Dying.
that.
Hey, okay. So we have done it.
We depart for Lenegis.
Board the starship. Board the starship. Yes, take off.
Well, it's the moment.
No one except for Dolim has any fucking idea what's going on with this thing, so.
Yeah, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of
6
bolts
PM
got a
home
name.
artist, 3 AM for you.
A name?
Okay.
You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all
The
trouble
dump
we went
truck
through to find
Dixie
it,
doesn't have a
right?
name.
I was thinking something like,
Dump truck Dixie.
huh?
No, that's a shit name.
The ancient tongue. Literally
That is a
means
fucking
one
terrible
tongue in
name,
the
Rim
sky.
Jobs. Time zones do suck.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Time zones are pretty ball bags.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
That's awful.
Okay. We
No,
have
on
two
schedule.
goals.
Once you find starting a new
First,
job.
we
Oh,
need
you're
to
starting a
get
new
the Renans
job then,
finally
Maya.
alone. And then we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, and let's go.
Job offer nice. Hell yeah. No, hopefully it's something. Hopefully it's something you'll enjoy doing. Just waiting for them to tell you what to do. Okay. Holy shit, it's space.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that
Sure.
you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing
Fuck
world.
you for mentioning that that's a JPEG.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel
The
so
parent
real.
organization for the
Nothing
one
like
I work
realizing how
at
small you
is
are.
the Department of
Everything
Homeland
into
Security.
perspective.
Oh,
Kinda
okay,
makes
so
the
it's a
difference
government
between
job
the
then.
Renans and the Danans feel
A
pretty small
government
too,
job.
huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than
But
now.
son, yeah, no,
Take a moment
anything
to familiarize
anything
yourself
like
with
that
the
always
facility
wants an
before
NDA.
arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as
That
a base
makes
of
sense.
operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case,
Darling, don't get fucking picky.
Okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at
Why
all.
is it making me talk to everyone? Okay. I know I want to ask Maya about job thing, but she signed an NDA, so I'm assuming she won't be able to say much. So I'm just gonna complain about this, okay? This game has gone, hey, how about we do something exciting? There's a fucking spaceship. There is a fucking spaceship. So all these seats, there's a bunch of buttons, there's some flashing lights. Cool. We've taken off. We've gone to fucking space. We have gone to space to go and fucking yell at another planet. We are going to another planet full of people that have oppressed this planet to go and basically have some fucking good old-fashioned war, right? A good old-fashioned war. And then they go, hey, how about we take this exciting thing and then break it up in the middle, go and talk to everyone and sit there for 5 minutes. Like, for fuck's sake.
Is something wrong?
No.
The NDA was for the interview, the job is security. Okay, that's alright. Security's a good gig, I will admit. I have
I guess even
the 2 gigs that I had doing a security thing were fun. Well, fun, they were fine. They were interesting enough, they were kind of dull.
A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
Maybe you'll see me.
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more
I mean,
matters
what?
to address. Come back and speak
Come
to
through
me
your
when
airport.
anything
No,
else.
that's fair. That's fair. No, I don't know
This must feel
when
like
I'd be looking at doing another big trip like that.
What was life on Lenegus like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life.
I do think I'd like to do another trip over, but I don't know when or how or where I'd do it.
Using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean they experimented on you?
That's right. All I
You sound better. Yeah. I'm not as one foot in the grave as yesterday. I don't think.
Day in and day out.
Not until at least 2029. Yeah, that's kind of what I was already thinking, Maya. It's looking pretty fucking grim, to say the least. So
Reeling from the pain.
yeah, it's looking pretty fucking grim over there at the moment.
Resistance, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse.
Yeah. How's the Tekken going, Infernal?
I lacked a cheery disposition, unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. That's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something.
I've got a window that's lurking in Haunter's stream, so
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
have you tried out any yet, Infernal?
That others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logical.
Well, as much as I hate to get current political climate-y, I did see that there was a thing that they were doing research and looking into how to extend for another term
A world free of sacrifice.
your current
That's what you've been fighting for.
brand of leadership, Maya, so
Not just me.
yeah, I guess we'll see.
Together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't.
Oh my fucking god.
Do you think we can pull it off?
Sent you the latest Anna creations,
We
hey?
have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
There's Anna Raina and Anna Nina. Nice. I like it, Infernal. I like it. I do like it. God, I need to actually play some more. Maybe I'll play some Tekken tomorrow. Inspired. No, it looks good. It looks good.
and I were just talking, and
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
Hey, if we can go around the world, you know,
What it's supposed to do.
tube of farts,
I don't think there's anything strange
we can
about
go
it.
into space in a
You're the one
can of
with the problem,
beans.
then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renin technology. It got me to Dana in one piece.
Ugh.
Oh,
We do
that's
have an
a
ad starting,
point.
guys, so sorry if you
So, Alfred,
get stuck in
it'll
that.
be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Wonder who likes Anna. Yeah, I saw him
Hitched a ride in
kind of
one
win a
piece.
couple rounds, and
It's just wrong, okay?
yeah, I saw him win a couple rounds and say that he liked how she felt, the way that she kind of makes sense. I bet he does. Oh, he'd be. Oh God, see fuck! I wish my brain worked. It's just not right now. I think you all know I can usually
Now
make
that you mention it,
most
not
things
all.
float back to,
These starships are a remarkably
you know,
smooth
pegs in
ride,
holes,
all things
but
considered.
it's just not
Nothing
happening
like
right
being
now.
at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
Ugh.
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
That
It's a
would be
healing
the
pod.
stasis
It fixes
thing.
injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I'm trying not to poop.
I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lennigus, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, we have covered this.
It sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all
Because
right.
you were fucking busted,
But
buddy.
still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting
Because if it was before or after,
this far without you.
you wouldn't have met these people, and everyone would still be fucked.
Can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of existence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes.
Of course you did.
I'll always remember him fondly.
Yeah, you won't shut the
Existence
fuck
before
up about him,
wasn't
so...
for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danons, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
I just, like, they need to stop breaking up.
You should probably save your
interesting things with like complete standstills like this.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
We're going to another planet to fucking commit war crimes.
Myself, huh? Let's take things one step
You're
at a
not
time.
stopping anywhere. I assume to commit war crimes. This is actually really making me want to play Star Ocean, if I'm going to be honest. Because Star Ocean was all about that their space and stuff, and yeah, it was real fucking good. It was really fucking
Is
good.
everyone about ready?
Well, the second story,
Preparations to land.
I don't know about any of the other ones really.
Before we do
Fourth
that,
is kind of
what
terrifying.
exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right,
So it's a city.
with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
So there's literally only 2 of us that should be allowed in there. Well, 3, sorry.
Social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
Yeah, it almost sounds like a horrific caste system.
There are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn
Horrific
forward
caste system,
tend to wield
ahoy!
disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst.
Mm-hmm.
As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's
But
also
what
connected
if?
to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
What if we just killed everyone?
Just as well I've got
How about
a few
that?
questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
No.
Clues about your thorns out there, Shion? We'll find them.
Alright. Okay.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Sure.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
I would assume.
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Bitch, we're gonna have to fight everyone.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
We got no fucking idea. Well, actually, Dolly might, I guess.
Accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That
Oh,
seems
hell
like
yeah.
a good
Let's
for us to
just
start.
go to the Forbidden Zone. Why not?
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know.
Holy
Since
shit.
I'm
His
trying to find
fucking
out.
collarbones are
Fortunately,
intense.
just so happens to have a
Collarbones? No,
sovereign
not
in our
collarbones.
midst.
What's that like? Well, I guess that is your collarbone.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago.
There's Dillweed with his hat.
Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time.
Sure.
Possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
I mean, yeah.
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time?
But no, we're going to have to kill everyone.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
And then we'll kill everyone.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Alright.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins.
Yay, livestock.
Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Kinda hope everyone's just fucking dead. And this turns into some kind of crazy fucking horror game. I'd be keen for that. I've been thinking about going back to horror games lately. Oh yeah, it's fucked. Okay. This place is busted as shit. I guess the place did like shift around to fucking shoot the thing out at us.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
The fucking Reningussi or whatever it is we're chasing down.
Effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think
They wouldn't really care.
themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Oh no.
Avakir.
Someone to beat to
Glad
death
well.
with their
So
own
it is
legs.
you. But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people?
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
Yeah, no shit, Rimjobs.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all
Awesome.
waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Oh, just killing everyone.
The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
Who the fuck is Faria?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
gruesome.
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Doe. I should probably go to bed. You got to work tonight. Right, Maya, get some good sleep. Catch you next time. I'll see you tomorrow if we're going to jump on. Do the Babe Squad. But yeah, sounds good, Maya.
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem that
Okay, we got to a new fucking station planet thing. And it gave us an environment that is fucked up and has changed from how it is. So no one here knows how this is going to go. Cool. Beans. Alright, let's explore it. No. Let's spend 15 minutes with character dialogue. Like I said, this game just has no fucking idea how to actually keep you going.
Being a lord on Lenegus has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably...
Oh, fuck, and immediately.
What could be so important? It's worth it's just
You know what? I don't care. Fuck it. Yep. Oh my god, there's another one.
Well, but that...
Ordinary, trust me, it makes you...
Sorry.
This place...
Yeah.
Sorry if anyone's into the story. I am. I really am. But fuck. I just need to keep fucking going and actually playing a video game instead of watching the dialogue simulator.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look...
Okay, there's Zoogles.
Would that I have. Alas, we have no but do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lord? I believed.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and...
As your lordship wishes, the Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the...
Your good wishes do me
Sure.
honor.
So there's Zoogles. So there's monsters, effectively. They're out. They're not listening to their masters. Cool beans, that sucks. I got 3 strawberries. I'm not jumping down there yet. Oh my god. But yeah, that could have been like 3 to 4 lines of dialogue at most and just moved. Okay. What are you gonna say?
Your lordship. Oh, I descended to
Hello.
during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing, I witnessed the deaths.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman...
All red, eh? No,
No.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not
Never mind.
Okay, have you seen Red Dress Lady? No. Cool.
Is everything okay?
Oh, yes.
I was hoping to head this way myself.
I suppose I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long. I was hoping to avoid it, but...
You mean you know another way?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how?
Yes, strange.
Yep, strange.
If you know another route, we'd be grateful if...
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here. I thought maybe.
It's worth investing.
Okay, so keep going that way.
Our lot in life.
Oh,
Well, we've
No one has the.
Not to.
given.
Yeah.
No one knows shit. There's probably a way out that way.
Without the. That's a.
The points come.
No.
Neither have.
Hold up.
Assuming.
But what about...
Not if the.
But what if something were to happen?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this sovereign even... But sovereign is also the title given to the...
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne thereafter. That individual is known as the sovereign. As for how Volron factors in,
3 seconds.
Ugh. Donna, what up, buddy?
But that... We never...
What's going on, man?
Second,
There's something.
question.
If the
Then it's just.
one of the.
Oh my god!
I didn't.
Whose idea was it to go to the gym? Well, sounds like it might have been yours, Donna.
More to the.
What if she's?
it's still
For all we
You've been going to the gym pretty consistently, so good job, man. Good job. I'm proud of you. Fancy parfait recipe.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics.
Family ditchy, so it's just you now.
Feels pale and
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
I'm a.
I hate it when that
I
happens.
would never.
So there.
We have an ad coming up in about 40 seconds, guys, so just be warned.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Oh. That's usually the way that mine goes. I'll start going to the gym with some people and then they'll drop off over time. But no, I do like going to the gym. Haven't really been able to for the last 2 weeks, so like being on your own. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like,
Left to run the show. I wonder what the people
You know.
here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord.
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to Balsif, Cannabel. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim,
Well, yeah, why would to us Danans? They were just enemies we needed to over.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own,
It feels strange to imagine the.
yeah.
If you're that curious about them, why not try every lord in their house?
no. No. Oh, fuck. Whatever.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
Lol, ballsack.
A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegus then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Okay.
What?
I
Annabelle was so horrible.
genuinely was just doing that for the
She was invested
XP.
in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems
Yeah, that's it.
like Annabelle also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Okay.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed,
Yeah, because it's not the shittest part of town. It's the second shittest part of town.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
Riboka.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
They don't know fuck all about their guys.
The Lord of Ganeth Harrow's changed so abruptly.
Party not incredibly.
Was going on?
On the contrary, remember, we Renans are raised.
Oh, I just sorted that hydrate. Thank you for that, party.
Think about it, the families of Ren and Lord
But yeah,
see
not
them different.
not markedly, party.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
How's your Monday going,
Must have
party?
had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Renna, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because of his rights to Renna.
Guess that makes you
There's some
bigger
extra treats
eyeball
here
than
if
we
you
thought.
want. Oh, hell yeah.
So, Alphen.
Sounds gonna be Lyrio. Nice, nice.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good, party.
Realized that the lords were all people too.
That sounds pretty good.
Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but they're also cunts, Alphen.
Just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals.
But yeah, sounds good, party. Thank you very much for that.
What I'm trying to say is,
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim
Oh,
only
fuck.
made a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best.
Is there much is left? I have no idea, party. I thought it was ending ages ago. I genuinely thought this was going to be over, like... Oh, I don't know. 2 weeks ago? I'm going to say 2 weeks ago. I thought this was going to be over. But it currently is still going. And they keep doing this thing where they're like, hey, how about we go, here's something better.
There's something
And then this
What is it?
for fucking hours.
itself has always gone ahead as planned, right?
You do sound better. Good. I'm glad.
The sovereign of Renna should be whoever it
You have a pet dinosaur on Genshin. Ah,
Yeah.
So
nice.
So then,
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous
Nice. I'm glad you have a pet
You're
dinosaur.
saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself
I
again?
actually still don't.
I guess
Party,
over
so
Hellbound, maybe, but
You have
not
gone
in
further
flesh.
than I have.
Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
and that never struck you as
What'd
a
you
little
name him?
odd?
Can't have a llama.
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true,
You're doing it. Oh,
news
yeah.
outlets there have been contests.
Try to name mine pudding.
Going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like anything
fuck.
could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite
His
frankly,
name is Theo.
I'm not
Theo
sure what to
works.
believe anymore.
That's right, he called yours Puddles.
Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
with any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it.
Yeah, I think, yeah, mine's pudding, I think. Oh my fucking god!
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
5 steps.
Why are you here?
I got 5 steps.
Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come
I got
crawling
5
from
steps
Savannah already.
up on the fucking game. And now we're having another fucking dialogue sequence.
Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord.
Oh, fuck up, cunt.
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm
Found the perfect humble. There's a perfect humble bundle for me.
Always did prefer to take the
What's that one?
Even after 7 years in
Infernal.
and rock, you haven't changed.
I will admit I haven't looked at humble bundle for a little bit.
Let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
You're an asset.
What are you saying?
First, I have business.
You installed South of Midnight. What do you think about it, party? Have you tried it yet?
But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
What's that one? Well, South of Midnight is like,
Run away like always.
He didn't run away, he fucking told you to sack up and kill him if you want, bitch. God, I fucking hate some of the characters in this. South of Midnight is like a fucking, like, South of the Bayou, kind of like mythological-esque character action game from the look of it. It looks pretty good. It's, well, no, I say that. Okay. Its animation style is done in the same way that the Into the Spider-Verse stuff is. Where,
Is it true?
where,
about you killing someone?
it's kind of off kilter so you can see the frames as it goes, like and it looks really good for the cutscenes. But I'm worried that it's gonna fuck me up in the gameplay if it does in the gameplay.
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Oh, fuck up.
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Yeah, what's the humble bundle? Infernal. Like I said, I haven't looked for a while, so if there's any on there at the moment that are kind of new, then yeah, I wouldn't have seen them at the minute. Oh, he sent me a link. Okay. Hey, orange gel. So next fucking 10-minute dialogue, I'll go and check it. School holiday says next time 2 weeks. Get it going tomorrow. Yeah. No, you'll have to let me know how it looks, party. Catching up on 911. I was at Brooklyn 911. Gotta admit, I've only seen clips of that. I've never actually watched any of it. Oh no, I say that. I feel like I have watched some Brooklyn 911. Alright, what's this fucking...
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Ha 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 ha.
knuckles.
Oh no.
Man, these Renin sure know
Oh
how to don't they?
no. What is this?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before
That's
I went to my friends and I,
that's actually amazing.
we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir,
Galactic
Faria,
Trials.
and Tarnigan.
Matchbox. They're still making Matchbox games.
Tarnigan.
They're still making Matchbox games. That's cool. Barbie Project Friendship. Oh, that could be the next stream. Adventure Sequels. Nick Jr. Party Adventure.
Despite Faria's lower
Gigantosaurus Dinosaur
possesses tremendous
Sports.
talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority.
You never know, Infernal. Maybe that'll be
And Avakir.
maybe that'll be a day.
It was a time of great joy.
That's hilarious.
4 people bound only by their love of music,
Ugh.
with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
My Little Pony.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
Yeah, you're fucking strange. You fucking strange boy.
Now, I think
From
the idea
Strange
of breaking away from
Mania.
society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing.
Nork is oh, that'd be
It was
gross.
that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
I can't, man. I can't.
Praise does me too great an honor.
Even like,
I would
look,
really fall away from my own heart. And even
someone was like,
it only
yeah,
lasts
but like it's not a bad show. And I went, well, the only way I know about that show existing is because of these fucking
for the position of Lord.
psychopath bronies, right? That's the only way I've heard about that show at all.
By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from
And I
the
kept getting
power
told, no, just sit through some of it.
highest echelons of society.
I reckon you'll get into it. Now, in hindsight, dude that was telling me that, brony,
What happened?
didn't realize at the time.
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat.
I think I watched
He wouldn't have stood a chance.
3 episodes as they turned up on like
And low on options.
whatever channel it was while I was like chilling out with someone. They had their kid over and they just left it on for him.
To try to win, right?
And I was the whole time like,
Faria think? Wait,
it didn't catch me, so it didn't make me actually pay attention. But then I was
How could
like,
I tell her? Combined with the
why are all these horses cunts?
by her friend's hand, no less.
But then
She'd
like,
have been devastated.
So
it's weird. The couple episodes I watched seemed to all revolve around. There was a thing that one of them was really into.
that's not the same as
They were a cunt about it to everyone.
The same.
And then they went, sorry, I was so into it that I was a cunt to everyone.
Instead,
And everyone went, yay, friendship.
looked away from what I'd done.
It just looks so shit.
As for what happened
I'm
after
sorry.
that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Yeah, they would. Oppress me harder,
Right.
baby.
What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You
Yeah,
saved so many people, Dohalim.
yeah. He kind of
You
has.
saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do
If
my
she's
best.
Frank, then I'm Greg, darling. How about you get your eyes checked?
Do you think he'll be all right?
He'll be
Yeah,
fine.
I think so. He's got Kisara.
They'll be fine.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for
Oh
someone.
my fucking god.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I never appreciated until recently just how
All right.
you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh. Sure. That's real weird that I would be managing my ranch from all the way up here. Can we make any other weapons? Yes, we can make some other weapons. Oh, I have no dark mane. Okay. Scutum Rene. Okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Dude, I fucking just checked everything.
This flavor. Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
I fucking doubt it, bro. Alright, so I assume that we're going to have combat soon. Due to it letting us do that. Are you gonna give me combat? Video game. Yeah, here we go.
Soldiers.
Oi, fuckos. No.
Depends on them.
How about you shut up?
Be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to.
What am I doing?
I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menastir. I command you.
Rest of the city must be erased.
Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one. It's almost too strong. It'll split it open. Be my guest.
That's actually very loud in my headphones, so let me know if it's crazy loud for you guys.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Alright. I haven't seen that one
Those
before.
soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, because they're fucking soldiers.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit phased by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more.
Fuck, I've already gone through 2 drinks
Additionally, Lennigus hasn't
to try and
been
keep
high on
talking,
threats.
so...
A few frenzied Zoogles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and
You could see their fucking eyes?
the ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lennigus before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here. And the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
Uh-huh.
With the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Yeah, or we could just kill everyone. Okay. I was gonna say this place is kind of a maze, but not really. Because, yeah, this is just some kind of weird viewing platform. That being in the middle there sucks. That's some foreshadowing. I mean, I guess I can just walk back out and use that healing thing when I need to. Boom.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
We probably fucking can. Ah, shit. Let's not do that first. Let's see if we can make new weapons. Let's go and check. Because I don't know, I kind of feel like if they've made that comment, then it feels like I would, but who knows. No. Hey. Let's go.
Italian Speedy 808 raided your channel with 1 viewers.
Hey Speedy, how you doing, buddy? What did you get up to today? How was your Monday? Good. Did the E-Fed today? Nice. Nice. Sounds like it was a good day. Yeah, it sounds like it was a good day. One check up and yeah, look, I'm alive. I am alive. That's all we need, just to be alive. It's kind of one of those things where, you know, I don't know. Getting over COVID is like a weirdly shit process. Holy shit, okay. It sounds like I've got that. Some kind of medial thing going on. But yeah, no, glad you know. Too sick because they'll be streaming. Yeah, it would be. But no, I'm just leaving it off today. It's just easier when I don't have the energy for it. Sounds himself weak. Yeah, I think that's... Well, that's it. Like, I think I tested positive last Thursday for the first time, so I've got until this Thursday off work, so hopefully yeah. Hopefully everything gets sorted.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Can't get out of this! This one is mine! How about this?
Also, I don't know why they said you're joking on this one.
Easily be fatal.
But yeah, COVID. I'm glad that it hasn't done what it did last time. Well, realistically, the first time or the last time, because the first time the doctor that I saw after I'd gotten over it was just like, yeah, look, I would have told you to go to the hospital because I was having quite a bit of trouble breathing. Which, you know, makes sense. I just didn't think of it at the time because I was very busy, I was very busy just kind of feeling like I was dying. Which, interestingly enough, apparently wasn't super far from the truth at the time. Then, yeah, the second time wasn't a lot better, but it was at least a bit better. It wasn't, you know, as nightmarish. Apparently so the first time I had it as well, I went back to work too quick afterwards. And, you know, you go back to work and suddenly physically exerting yourself and your body doesn't like it, and it actually turned into pneumonia, which nearly took me out proper. Had a count-outs that shouldn't have happened.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny...
Yeah, no, there was a few count-outs last night for me as well, but I mean, there was a week there, I remember last year in 24. I remember there was a week where pretty much every fight ended in countouts. And that sucked. And, you know, we had a few countouts last night in mine. And from the sound of it, like I said, you had one in yours. But, I don't know. Hopefully they know that we want to avoid that one. In saying that, I did spend last night, well, no, sorry, not last night. I did spend this morning catching up on last week's wrestling, and it was interesting that there was a Chelsea Green count out in the actual wrestling, which, I mean, I didn't like very much, but, you know, I'm a bit of a Chelsea Green fan.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Alright, cool. We got something else for making weapons. What's in here? Shortcake recipe. Fuck yeah. Fuck, I could go with some cake. I had that thought today where I was just like, fuck, I could eat cake. Like, pretty specifically cheesecake. But like, you know, just like unmoist cake. my brain has just been like fucking desperately wanting that all day. But I'm not going out to get it without one, so. Well, I think one of the things that's like in my brain is that like I would feel like such a fucking cunt if I went out now while I'm still testing positive and still have a bunch of symptoms, and then I gave it to someone else. Like I continued on the cycle. I would fucking hate myself for doing that.
We managed to pull through.
So yeah, won't be leaving the house.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Yeah, neither do the fucking giant fucking bugs and stuff either.
Gotta break through. Try harder. Take this.
As if the normal creepy crawlers aren't disgusting enough. Glacial spear. A wailing breeze lancer.
Ready to win. I'll smash you. Try harder. Not a chance. Burn.
There we go.
I have no limits. Rising Wyvern. Sturda. Now or never. Take this.
Oh, I thought it was falling over. That was a very different animation. Man, those magic spells are starting to get fucking insane. There we go. There we go. A little bit touch and go there. We got it.
Still in one piece.
This could suck.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Trying to keep up with a wall.
Rising Phoenix.
God, there's a lot of those cool animations.
Now you've gone and ticked me off. I'll take you all on.
Whew, okay.
Flare the Malachite. Igneous discharge. Armor won't save you. Make it rain. Switch power.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, come on. I mean, we're doing better than I thought we would.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Regenerative crystal, brilliant. Okay. Oh, they respawned. What bitches?
Let's dispose of the trash. Burn up! Rise and rend! Where are you going?
Lightning orb! Lightning condense!
So much for talking it out. No further.
Holy land!
Anything in order.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Oh, maybe I need to get some snacks as well. Hey Benny, thanks for doing the shouty for Speedy.
Scarlet Inferno!
It's time to finish this.
Is it though?
Consuming wildfire. Far beyond the Inferno crossing. Don't get complacent.
Alright. Elevatoire. That was rude, I was just about to start shit. Shit, I should actually, I guess, pay more attention to these. Kind of get my dick kicked in. Right.
Commander of Heaven!
I need to be stronger.
Alright, cool. Yeah. Alright, is this a Hevelator? Cool.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
Now get ready to punch more motherfuckers in the
It's just
face.
a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was sovereigns only.
Alphen,
What? What are you looking at, Alphen? What are you doing? Oh, shit. We got shiny farty powers. Oh.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
Even though we keep dropping hints that there's some kind of truth bomb about him not existing at all.
Alphen,
You again.
tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris.
Sure.
Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose...
Alright, Shion, calm down.
Asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get
And then we blow it up.
That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Okay, fuck.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know.
Did everyone else see it too?
Yeah, seeing the
The
visions.
person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori.
Mm-hmm.
Naori Imaris.
Because it's the fucking original crazy lady.
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So we can just blow it up?
Itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
No, she's never okay. She's an
It was all
emo
just a
teen.
little sudden.
She's an emo teen. She will never be
So
fine.
that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last...
I mean, we kept thinking no one was here for a while. So we'll just go here. Oh, okay. I need this to get a bit more engaging, I think. Oh shit, hang on. Yeah, this is where it was. Ugh. I tell you what, guys, this looks ominous as fuck. So, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna quickly grab myself a drink, and I'll be back in a moment, guys. BRB. Don't forget to take off your fishnets before you go to sleep, or you'll wake up with a weird pattern on your legs. I am so mad at that. I am genuinely so. I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong, and that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at B instead of Redis, the next shot is basically the fucking end. Because oh my god, we only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. Oh, I was so ready to be so mad. Ah, the master of blood, I see. Certainly not the master of getting home alive, are you? Because we're fucking your shit up. Why did I default into a clown? Don't know. Turn into a clown for that one. No, Jackie's dead. That's not great. This has got to be like the lowest point for V. Really. Did you see that? Sorry, I guess the game's still got a few bugs. Oh, I just put my arm in a bit of lettuce. It was very cold.
Now, behind this door is definitely a bat. Are you ready?
Yes.
Where's the bat?
There it is!
I have previously the unplumbed catacombs to deflower. Okay, now, I'm going to block
Fucking snake. Not a snake. It's skeleton right there.
the magic word. Okay. Look at that.
Me, clarity, show me yours, I'll show you one. Hey, I'm a dumb shit, Ceylon. Like, we all know that. Like, I'm a... Alright, I'm back. Oh, okay. Did I do the thing? I did the thing. Alright, what are they gonna do to me? Let's see if there's a big old boss in this. Oh, hey.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
So we'll kill her. Oh, she got a call. Okay. Oh, why would have given her a call? Oh. Huh.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control symbols like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master sword?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the suit, then we get command.
Shattering of the weak voices! Attack time! Lunar armor won't save you!
Okay. Shit. I was kind of hoping to... Oh! Wow, that was suddenly very nasty. Alright. I don't know what to do with this. Ooh, okay. Oh, that was down. Okay. That was my bad. That's actually when it drops.
The earth throbs in pain.
I don't even know the word defeat.
In a vine, charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Oh, okay, we got a call break. I'm actually able to pay attention now to the fight. Don't go in there. Alright, halfway mark. Don't go near its horrendous shit. No, get out. Fuck. Okay, it started shooting shit at us. Oh, fuck. Alright, didn't get out in time. Life bottle. Down. Cool. Yeah, it really doesn't give you much time to do anything to it when it's down. Which, you know, I get. Hey. Oh. Hey, there we go. Okay. Alright. Oh. We managed to get it eventually. Oh, fuck.
Now it's just her. Faria, can you hear me? Faria.
She's preparing another summoning.
Fuck's sake.
The electric casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Gut punch. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Wow.
She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please, can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up.
Yeah, it's
All I can do
like,
is heal her physically.
who fucking knows?
We're not
They've
even
messed
supposed to
with
be
her
in here.
brains.
Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Fuck is this? Oh, that guy.
Yeah. I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
and you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Fucking...
Thank you.
I know better than to ask what you're up to. Follows you around to find out what you're up to.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother. under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnagan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible.
Yeah.
That's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim.
Oof.
I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance.
That was a weird angle to put on there.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
How about you just try and not be a piece of shit now?
You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others.
Sorry if there's like, you guys can hear crackling. I'm just deciding to fucking
being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
fucking rim jobs.
You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
Oh, fuck.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
I don't know what way. Oh, we came from that way. Okay. Go that way. Oh, fuck.
Do you think?
Certainly.
The
Crane will.
Someone. It does. There's no.
Okay. Cool. We got out of that. Skill panel. We got like 10 steps. What the fuck could they have to talk about?
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Like, it's gotta not be good, right? Oh, we're flashing back and... What do we flash back and...
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
And it was alive. And it was what killed everyone, not Alphen. Probably. Rawr. Rawr. Rawr, I'm a dinosaur. Okay, so that chick is Shion. Like... Okay, her thorns popped. Oh. Wait. What? I have no fucking idea what's going on. I actually need them to explain this now. Yeah, okay. I normally I'm unhappy about their long constant explanations, but now I want to know what they're actually doing.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of
No, it wasn't what I saw.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
I would assume they are purple like the anti ones.
We just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
Yeah.
I've never felt astral energy so
Their
powerful.
thorns got out.
What was that?
They had to use the astral energy to keep them in.
It must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dude, we're already here. We are elbow deep on this shit.
Theories will get us nowhere.
Yeah, like, we are in already.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, and I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us, but if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep
Yeah, no shit. You need to be all like, oh no.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier.
This is definitely something I already knew about.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yeah.
Why have you taken control from me?
A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
I know, it's the fucking elevator light.
I just hope we can find a way.
No, they're gonna have to have a cutscene about the elevator light. Cool.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Okay.
That
Maybe it's...
Well,
Wait, What if and what?
You think...
I am mere...
Okay, back
More to the...
Whatever.
A strength.
Yeah. I'm assuming it'll give me another chance to, like, fill my fucking thing again or whatever.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure.
Oh,
We can check
fuck.
it out.
Right.
This looks like some kind of
I-
facility.
I'm wondering how much these guys wanted to just make an anime.
In the Forbidden Zone.
Because fucking hell.
Surprised at this point.
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
We're at such a fucking constant point of like, sweet Jeebus.
I think I can make this work.
I dare you to push buttons, darling. He did it. He pushed buttons.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be
Okay.
somewhere about the maiden and the Lord.
So,
too.
Chick had the thorn stuff.
Why would they be on
They
there?
wanted to get it out.
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the
Then-
crown are selected from otherwise regular Renin citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renins are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
Yeah.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start?
Yeah. Some chick had the...
Headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require
Some chick had the thorns thing.
What is it?
They wanted to get it out. They made a core to put it in.
with the title Test Subjects.
They needed someone else to help, like, share the load to dump it into the core thing.
Dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've
And
found
then it all
the
went
answer.
wrong when they were trying to transfer it.
Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity NA. Unique adjustment index. Generation NA. Given name Alphen.
Yeah, no shit, dude. We all knew that you were the guy.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
I would assume so.
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity NA. Unique adjustment index generation NA. Given name Volron.
Volron? But that means...
She's only sovereign.
Those fucking
Someone made
eyes.
him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
I love his little fucking farming hat. I didn't realize it had physics until just then.
Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
No, it means that they brought a whole bunch of energy up and had to lend it to the cause and were probably
Upon
offed.
victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
Yeah, to get more energy to try and contain the fucking thorns and shit.
Someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
The Red Woman.
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme.
I don't know why that just reminded me
She could be working for someone else.
to play the
Someone
rest
back
of
on the
Mega Man
Renan
2.
homeworld.
A Mega Man 2? What the fuck? I looked up and saw that Maximilian was playing Mega Man. But no, I need to play the rest of fucking Metal Gear Solid.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can.
Dude, he can't read shit. Not Renan computer shit. Like,
so this is where Alphen became the sovereign. Only, so why was there really?
Dohalim.
Forget.
Alphen.
But it's strange. I've got.
If that were to happen, then
Yeah.
That's right.
If you ever start to lose your way.
And I would be happy to let.
yeah, okay.
The people.
Like, I know that if I want these, I need to do them as soon as they pop up, so.
But now.
You know. Alright, cool. Oh. Oh, more brain damage.
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this.
She's not looking exactly any worse for wear.
The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill.
Sure.
I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
Right.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Right. So that's why he was in there for fucking 300 years.
The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
Well, look, we already know that she did it, so...
If I don't head back, Lennigus will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try.
So, yeah, there's been a lot, party. There has been a lot.
I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lennigus.
She sure went above and beyond the
Nearly home time. Nice. Nice. Glad you're nearly done.
Even with Lennigus crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
By killing everyone.
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me. It made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart.
Sure.
She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This looks like a fucking arena. Heavy treat. Okay. Like one of those really big burritos. You gotta have a really big burrito. I don't really fuck with burritos that don't have any heft to them. They don't, I don't know, they never end well. You think they're gonna, but they just never end well. You need a burrito to have like some fucking weight to it.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renaissance was.
It was. Now it's just a fucking butthole pedestal.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renaissance isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Oh, what are they doing? What are they gonna make? Oh.
Naori.
What is this?
She got that off the shoulder look
Denna's
going.
will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Right, so yeah, she grabbed that power and locked it away in her.
It's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
Which, you know,
What we did back then.
pretty selfless.
Not so
Given
much
that.
as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. all in the name of a ceremony, the purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Elfin's consciousness to Lenegis itself.
Right.
The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power.
Oh, hang on.
Give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked
So,
to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
So yeah, Lenegis itself is run by the power of like fucking whatever, by the fucking power of Grayskull or whatever.
The apocalypse we were about to unleash. I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alfin lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to
okay, so
away inside of me.
that was like
But it was too late.
whatever is running Lenegis.
Brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out.
But I don't understand why it would be killing its own motherfuckers. You know,
with the destructive force now
let's just
inside of me, I knew I had to
go
find a
with
way
it.
to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
Sure.
With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead.
Right.
That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be.
Awesome.
The Renis Alma was lost, and Alfin, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden.
You know, I think they keep retreading story beats that they've said, and that's what keeps fucking me up.
The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well.
I thought she had no shoes on then.
Forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
See, get the Renis Alma, chuck the shit in it.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
My fucking hat. Oh. The fuck is this?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3
I mean,
centuries ago.
So you're saying this?
Pretty sweet set of
is
armor.
the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
Sure.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, master cores and spirit vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience.
Sure.
By that logic, it would stand to reason
We
that
don't know
Renis
that,
Alma
but
would have
sure.
the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a maiden in Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling...
With that camera angle, I was waiting for her to get fucking shot or stabbed or something.
We can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it.
Uh-huh.
Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world.
I thought the tail... Oh, the tail is wagging a little bit. Okay.
I know, but still.
No, it isn't. It's not hope.
Oh, fuck.
It'd be
Come on.
strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
I mean, we all knew that. I don't know why
Thank you.
you thought that wouldn't work like that. That's what we've been trying to do for a while.
It's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renin lore is bound to be a useful asset.
Yeah, no, look, we're all in. We're all fucking here. We're in the middle of the shitstorm fortress. We know that we're here. For fuck's sake.
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori.
One little purple light.
So Naori
floating
away
away into
made
the
me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my
Oh,
You're
God.
wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do?
The reason for your curse.
The thorns.
You know what I think I'm gonna do tomorrow?
All leads back to them.
I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow.
Finally put an end to all this.
And I think I'm gonna stream
They're gone. I never
fucking
dared to dream
Skyrim.
such a thing could be possible.
You know why?
The truth is,
Because at any point I can just start hitting things.
about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack.
But
embracing
she just wants to
everyone.
smack Law
All the
around.
normal things that people do together.
Yeah, it's super
I
normal
always
to
wished
smack
I
your
could
friends.
experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen?
Fuck's sake,
I'm
yes.
so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end? And
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
I mean, fucking good.
Fighting for as long as it takes, until our future
is finally in our hands.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no one has an ESP because at no fucking point have we actually had anyone to fight. Yeah, that arm is pretty sweet, actually. Alright, so we got new armor. You know what? That's probably just made sure that those two characters are geared up for a boss fight. Which is kind of unfortunate because
Not only that,
Which base you in don't I know?
She's
we haven't really been able to do anything else up until now. Let's recover our fucking HP first. And go further in. How do we go further in? Oh, there's a door on the other side. I was about to run off the wrong way. Do an ad starting in about 15 seconds, guys, so keep that in mind.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
after everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
Right. So unless I've missed it, there hasn't been any way to, like, get our CP back. So this fight may start with me just trying to drop items in everything.
Guys, time to see what secrets are in store.
Nod, 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 nod. Nod, 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 nod. Ah, there it is. Okay.
We're along.
Yeah, you're...
Except that
In a portion.
Maybe
This place still.
hold up. When a prep that depends.
The void.
In that case,
oh, now I'll
shut up.
Oh my god, just let me walk towards a boss fight.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
wait though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself. Reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
I
Looks
mean,
like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever.
You know, I feel like we don't know jack shit.
Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said,
why are we hardcore with this game?
Because right now,
Well, that was an ad. What? Okay. Hey, Chili, how you doing?
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alvin, look!
The Red Woman. So
We are quite deep in this one.
Questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
I am assuming we are near the end of the vanilla version of this game. Oh look, she's from Mega Man.
What is this?
It's Stomp Lady.
It can't be. Are they even people?
Nah, it's Stomp Lady. Yeah, how you doing, Chili? Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, I don't know what to do here.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
There's no use, Alvin. If we don't fight, we
Okay.
may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them
Oh,
before they
get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out. Did I break their armor? No, we can't break their armor. Okay. Oh, they've all got one health bar, I think. Great. Trying to understand this game, but you're out of beers, so you're out. No, that's fair. That's fair. Persona. I mean, to be fair, she does look a bit like something from Persona. I'm trying to think of the name of, what is it, like the protagonist from 4, I think. Like the protag from 4 had like a weird robot-y looking one, maybe. But I will fully admit that I think Persona was better than this game. Which I know isn't the you know, a glowing review. But Persona, like 4, 3, 4, and 5 are all amazing. So. You're back. How you doing, Speedy? How's your night been, bud? Sat through so many cutscenes tonight.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
I never miss. Oh, yeah, well, it's like, I never miss. And then she goes, blah! With just an absolute shotgun belch of just shit. Oh, God. I wish everyone would shut up a little bit. What the hell? That is so many effects. High on stuff that makes you zooted, lets you have fun. Okay. I mean,
Train harder.
fuck? See, I thought I knew what was happening for a bit there, but now I'm lost again. Okay, what? Okay. Nope. The fact that I can, like, get myself out of the way, like my character out of the way of those things. But we just have to hope that the PC, like we just have to hope that the other characters choose to move. Dodge, please dodge. You know what? I think we just did it. So, bonus. Alright. That sucked for all of my resources, but, you know, I guess we did it. No, it's not really fucking over. That was phase 1 of a JRPG boss fight. It's never over.
Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
I'm so glad I gave him that dumb fucking hat.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Dude, I've already beaten you once. And your girlfriend with the red jacket.
Damn it! He's awake! I should have thought as much. So you know this place?
Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More
I don't want you to save it for another time. Let's get this over now. Oh, fucking hell.
After all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
So shoot him in the face then.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Millennia from Elden Ring, the definition of having two rules. Yeah, any like any tiered boss from Elden Ring, I worry about their forms.
What kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alpha, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danon. Then there were the records we found in the library. For you,
I should really go back to Elden Ring one day.
300 years apart.
I should actually finish that sometime.
Exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right? Volron.
Be fearful and just need to do their individual pages. Yeah, nice.
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters.
Yeah, I need to that's it. I've just got the individual. I've just got the individual ones to do. Or most of the individual ones to do now, and I was gonna make a portion of it or a section of it for the the different rings that I'll use at the time. Ugh. Thank you for the hydrate, Ceylon.
Don't do it!
Oh, dude's getting fucked. Already having... Yeah, true. Already having started would be handy. Why do they love hearts? I guess they're leaves. Run and fucking jump, bitch. Now, what would be really funny is if the platform we're on just fell. Also, that leap, she initially looked like she was making that. She was blatantly jumping over that gap. Shoot him in the face.
Let's go.
Shoot him in the face. And everywhere else. Just start shooting and don't stop.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
You're thoroughly dead, dude. You are now extra crispy.
We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Well, they're red. They're women.
They be the ones behind all this?
They're basically Ada Wong.
Put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous forms their true
Right.
identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
There we go.
He seemed to care not one whit about...
Oh, God. Okay. Hang on. Hang on.
They definitely...
So what is the...
How about you? No, I had just...
Unfortunate.
Both sound...
Yeah, they...
Alright, back to the... that way. Hang on, I guess, can I fucking... No, okay, I can't fast travel. I was just like, that's gonna cut out so much time if I can just fast travel down. Just fucking leave. Hang on. These weren't open before. Oh, they're giving me life bottles. That means there's going to be a fight on the way out. That sucks. Alright, cool. Well, they weren't open before, so... that's the one I went in for the cutscene. Alright, off that way. Sorry, we got an ad starting, guys. Didn't notice that until just then. They're both closed from the look of it. Right, so what we're on now is like a fucking space station. But we want to head down to the planet that it came from.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
I won't show you any mercy. I got cards in armor.
Let's get this done as quick as we can. Just sit still. So I keep forgetting that that's part of his ability.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
I don't think so, buddy. Oh, there's like... red sage? What? I guess I didn't go down here before. Oh no, I did. Must have just like thrown back or whatever. I'm so fucking tired right now.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Oh. Man, you know what I got reminded of actually? Was fucking Soul Calibur. I think Tuppence and Neil were talking about it after me and Tuppence had talked about it the other day. God, that was actually a really good game. Netcode was atrocious, but yeah, when the worst thing that you have to say about a game is the netcode was bad, so I couldn't play with my friends. The rest of the game must be pretty decent. And that's the only complaint I think I had from Soul Calibur 6. I'll even boot it up again sometime and check it out. For shits and gigs. Cool. Okay. Schedule 1 seems fun. It does actually. I did see Tuppence playing a bit of it the other day. It does look like a good time. Oh fuck, I thought it was dead. I was like getting ready to just kind of sit back and go, cool beans, but I guess not.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Items. There we go. More healy heal. Got Tuppence with one helmet. Yeah, I mean that's true. I gotta admit that the reason that like I gotta be sparing with my pennies right now. Due to having to take COVID time off work. But also, like, I find with a lot of those games, usually I get them installed, I play them with someone once, and then they're never keen to play them again. I don't know if maybe that's a problem with me, or what, but yeah, I just don't tend to, get more than one play out of a lot of those kind of games. I think Schedule 1's like $30. So I'm kind of like, do I want to spend the $30 even though I'm not sure if we'll play it some more or not. Like I said, I'm being a bit more scrupulous at the moment due to needing some monies.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Hey, they're alive.
Avakir, thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
Mm-hmm.
Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Because he's fucking dead.
Explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldamen and Sia.
Look up there, it's Lord Dohalim!
Sure.
Hold on. He should be in the crown contest. Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead.
I mean, they got a real handy camera to be able to do this.
I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together.
Cool.
If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find hope.
Man, look, I expected the end of this game to be cutscene heavy, but holy shit balls, guys. This is so constant.
I hope that you'll lend me your strength. For if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Cool beans. He has yelled at everyone about how the planet's probably going to explode.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet.
We've got to assume that's how Tuppence did it.
But here in Lenegis,
He hit up Legs and was just like, hey, here you go.
people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know.
Body count.
Musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept and turn
Don't
against death.
start, bitch.
To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them.
What?
Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Sure. Okay. Oh, all right. What's that? Increase crit damage. Let's just go with that.
Looks
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement.
Oh, fucking hell.
And once you, I was
Go away.
The ability to Zephyr taught.
even if it or this
I said I really want to know if the people that made this just wanted to make an anime instead.
about the
Why ask? But
so basically
leave if my. Well then.
You there? Alright. Sold some items. Okay, that is better. Right, so it's only fucking what's his booty? Yeah, okay, it's only that guy that doesn't have like a fully up to par weapon. Manage ranch.
Have you guys checked your equipment?
this
Oh.
shit. Please, everyone, have as much.
I've got a silly hat on. That way. No. That way. God, I guess I should have paid more attention when I was on the way in. I just paid attention, kept my mouth shut. Start of this whole instance.
He's sorry. Among us,
You were thinking.
I was just thinking it was a. But now.
So,
Oh, it probably.
must be a pretty.
All the. If Dohalim.
I thought that said regular Warzone 4. What I could wonder was just how the fuck these people live in this. What's them doing magics? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, like I was talking about how I don't really go to jump on a lot of those like kind of flavor of the month games. Flavor of the month games, because yeah, 1090 really get one decent session out of them, and then never really get to touch them again.
I thought we'd.
You can say that.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with.
Yeah. Which is.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So I've been trying to.
We know nothing about the Renin.
It's also entirely.
If we come across a capital, we should.
What?
What?
Oh. Hello. What if we just punch it and blast them? Punch it, Chewie. Go. Just forwards. Just bang. Smack, smack, smack. Or not. Okay. And guess what? Eventually, I assume we're going to find, like, Red Jacket Lady Prime. That all the other Red Jacket Ladies come from, surely.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad.
No, it's fantastic.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there!
A giant cannon. Oh. What? So the planet's fucked. Okay, we're growing giant space flowers now.
A flower blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
It's almost like it is.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening.
So I keep thinking that maybe we're back to the gameplay, but then no, it's just a pause.
Unfortunately,
Just a pause and then more cutscene.
When it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around?
Yep.
For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down.
You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
No.
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Oh, it's still going. Hmm. Now we're on the other planet, I assume.
But where are we?
It looks like Lenegus in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Okay. Can we go yet? Oh, okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Everyone's apologizing. Everything's gone wrong.
It's fine.
Yep, everything wrong. Wrong everything. Oh, no! Oh my god. How many...
Come on. It's cold. Yeah.
Staying alert.
God.
We can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah.
I've only
Okay. Red woman, purple ship was scary.
Okay. Who's the one?
Ah!
That beam of light joining Dana.
That's what it.
Perhaps it was some.
Which would.
There's a beam of light. It's there to suck up the fucking mana shit, dude.
Notice?
Okay. Hang on. What fucking level am I in here? I don't know. Okay. Low level. Central level. Oh, fucking nailed it. What did I say? I'm a master at video games. That's what I did say. I'll say that comment. Actually, let's no. I was gonna stick something else in there, but I can't remember it.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Yeah, it's a fucking hospital.
What's that?
Shit zone. They all look the same.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
Oh, fuck nice. Do you have Ziggurat? I don't know what that is, Infernal, so I'd guess not.
It doesn't look like it can move.
Tell you what, I'll check my Steam. I'm guessing it's a game.
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
Let's find out.
It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Milkstone Studios, dungeon crawling, first person shooting at its finest. No, I don't think I've ever, I don't think I've even seen it before, Infernal.
Associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, We can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean,
Got a
sir?
mystery game bundle in here.
Think
Oh,
there's
nice.
someone more powerful than the Red Women pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
Check this code.
Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you.
Hey, okay.
You aren't under
That's
I see
that's
why
a
they
that's
view
a
you as danger
bunch of
now.
stuff. Is that all different stuff I should redeem Infernal?
Do you think we can trust this thing?
That's a lot of double
Maybe
buffs.
best chance had to take it out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions.
They threw in even more because you spent £15. Okay. I'll tell you what, after I
They are a form of disguise we employ from time to time.
finish this out tonight, I'll sit on Steam and
Basil, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will
I'll
of Zeus' great spirit no longer reaches
yeah.
us here.
Get a 25 plus the extras. Nice.
Great spirit's influence. I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan.
Oh, thank you, party, for the hydration.
Also set out to monitor and research Rena and
So you're watching the movie? That's kind of what it feels like.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The great astral spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice?
No, that's cool. Infernal.
The voice of the great
Oh,
spirit.
yeah, that's a good idea. But no, thank you very much for those codes. I'll check them after we're done with the stream.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've
You already forgot which one's there.
with Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Yeah.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit.
Yeah, okay, so Dana can't control
Rena's
people.
astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents.
Right.
So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state.
Right.
As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
Right.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to
Got an ad coming up in about 50 seconds, guys.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes
Yeah,
you say
no
that?
shit.
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Time to kill God, the fate of energy. Yeah, pretty much, Infernal.
Is it to save our world?
That is very much how it feels.
Helganquil from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your...
Like any JRPG, you start off and you're like,
However,
I'm gonna go and go to the capital of my country city to go and tell the leader that they're a piece of shit. Then it's like 60 hours later, you're fighting God in a game of billiards or something.
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others.
Is this the end of the game? It's really well. See, every time you drop in, party, we're in a cutscene, and the gameplay is like maybe 5 to 10 minutes before another really big cutscene.
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dick Faisal.
Lol, Dick Faisal. Part 1 of Xenoblade Chronicles. Eat a sandwich. Then the escalation happens. Yeah, that's it.
I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
But yeah, party, you do happen to be walking in at just the wrong moments, from what I gather. But that being said, my God, there is so many cutscenes. Like this is yeah. Fuck.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
Dude, we want to kill it anyway.
Went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim?
Ugh.
Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to Astral
Look,
Energy.
he wants us to kill.
Had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to
He wants me to kill the
Renan
energy thing
completely destroyed.
from the other planet.
Why?
Because it's sucking up the energy from my planet.
That creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't
That's
care
it.
if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me.
What?
How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all
They
this?
just happen to be on the planet.
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrecht 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
I said that like if we really want to boil it down, it is just One planet has God that wants to eat everything. The other planet has God that was sharing life with everyone. The fucking angry bitch god thing wants to eat the other one. We live on the other one. Probably best to kill the mean one. Like, that's all we need. That's it. It's done. We're about to go and have another cutscene, guys. Just be warned. Unless there's something back here. No, jack shit back here. Okay. I was at least hoping there'd be like a treasure chest or an item. Mean guy equals... Yeah, pretty much. You know what? I'm gonna... I guess that's the best hat, really. Feather headpiece. Oh, that's for the thing. No, we're going to keep that. Long wavy hair. You know what? We'll do that. Why not? That looks fucking strange. You know what? We're doing that. Why not? You know what? I've got an idea. Wait, what was the fucking... Holy shit, there's butterfly wings. He gets 2 eye patches. For both of his eyes. Oh, there's motherfuckers here.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But
All
be
right,
quick.
sure.
Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What are you studying?
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that overseer.
Yeah, no shit.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
Yes.
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Yeah.
Have you guys lived up here in Dag Fazel with Hevrect 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though.
50
We regularly
years.
go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrect 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Right.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Alright,
Don't you want to
cool.
go back home to Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
Sure.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
What is the fucking plan?
Questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
The fuck do you mean undergo the next shift?
About the Helganquil.
Why do you give a fuck about the Helganquil? What the?
Can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Not everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Right, so yeah, they're transplanted Danans. They picked Danans up, chucked them up on the planet.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in the
Right,
language.
so
People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create
those robot-y looking
Was
motherfuckers
a way to bolster their dwindling workforce.
are the people on the
I
planet.
trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit.
And so they went and grabbed a bunch of Danans, chucked them on the space station to do a bunch of work for them.
And proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Yes, because they snatched up all the people that could use magic.
Truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough. You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
Because for them it happened so fucking long ago, it doesn't matter.
Viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque, but if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
I mean, I can see it being a
To
thing.
the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
And let's
I can see that working out.
for a while.
Now you, Captain Main Guy.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied.
That'd be Alphen.
The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types.
Right.
To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Yeah, so they get the energy, you try and make a new Alma thing.
It was decided
Yeah.
to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps.
Right.
A new sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana.
Yeah, no shit.
As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
But has it, like...
Hevric 35 mentioned
Oh.
that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
Wow, this guy's just a pain in the ass.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
They're fucked.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside.
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the
Let's take a moment to gather our... I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but...
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expect everything.
And together...
Okay. Okay, yep, cool.
Either way.
They're just giving us a recap. That's fine.
Spirit really is behind... Because it's not... So let's... Sure you...
I could ask...
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around.
I'll go along with you.
Sounds good.
Fuck, I've got to talk to Ron again.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything...
Right.
Okay. Does anyone else kind of have the feeling that they wanted this game to be longer than it was? And so they just kept throwing these parts in. Just so it didn't end.
Oh, I know that we're
What do you...
on some, but if that, as for the
How so?
in my case, so you mean it, but
I know you're, and
even just, I think if,
Well...
yeah,
it's no...
right, in a word,
And we all...
That's an...
it's true, it won't, but I think it...
Because I'm really getting that feeling that they just didn't want to let this game finish. That someone linked them all together. Someone probably did, to be fair. I do kind of assume that someone somewhere has just put this together as like an anime FMV.
So I was Renwell. That great Stan is
Now that you mention,
maybe
we won't.
Just like, this is gonna be me. Everyone that I talk to is gonna be like, hey, and I'm gonna go, hey. And then we're both gonna take turns saying, this is crazy. And then I'm gonna say, but we have to go and fight it though and make sure everyone lives. And they're gonna go, yeah, you're right. That's
Did you forget?
all of this.
Law. I was too. That was. But all this.
I know.
Oh?
I used to. And when I. But that's.
In other words,
the thing that's all I want.
Not every.
Huh?
It's something. Law. Forget.
Yeah.
I mean, Law's a bit different because he gets to go, your dad told me not to be a little bitch. But yeah. We do have an ad starting in about 20 seconds, guys, so just be warned.
Even let's not delude ourselves. I can only imagine that you must have been
That's just part of...
to say the least. When you... Correct. Putting aside.
So...
And at the same... There is... And the victim...
I didn't...
Men and see it. There had been back...
But things can...
Indeed. On that note...
Oh?
I wish...
And...
Yes. However... Is it...
No.
No. Oh, praise. Yeah, need, thank.
Well...
What about...
To be honest, right now...
How do you mean?
Because I thought I would... It's been it was Naomi... How it...
I don't think... I don't...
This is crazy. But everything was supposed to happen.
It's not... But if we...
Everything was supposed to happen. They set this up even though it was crazy.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
I mean, no shit. Because it's literally part of that Great Spirit. That's the thorns in Shion.
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
No, it's there. It's fucking a lot of places.
At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
There you go.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Well, its plan is go and hit it until it dies, I assume.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Okay, that's but oh fuck.
So if the even with the first they more
I just worst comes.
wait. In any case,
Right.
You know what? Let's see if we can't do this boss fight, maybe.
this flavor, why it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
I just want to get a save in there, at least, so I know it's done. Okay, lower level. Nowhere. So what if we then go to the central level? Okay. Our mate McRobot is in the central level. It's got a pretty swank looking fucking spot though.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body.
Right, so there's going to be somewhere where there's like a spot that we can punch.
The rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated.
Right.
Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
Punch it.
By using the Renus Alma.
Or that.
You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy.
Sure.
Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Yeah.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the great spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the great spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
Right.
No.
Man, this is a fucking roller coaster of emotions.
Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
I'm gonna punch a ghost.
Is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegus.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of half falling asleep during this, guys, so...
Integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse.
Yeah, it is an incredibly long cutscene. After a series of long cutscenes.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Yes.
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all.
Blink, blonk.
Fix our
Blonk,
starship.
blink, blink,
We're going
blonk.
to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to.
Yeah, it's not gonna fucking matter, dude.
Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same.
Exactly.
Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Havrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear.
Is the rep
Shion, couldn't we?
I'm not
back in
except beside.
Havrek,
You're
What do you want? You got a weird head, kid.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us?
Ugh.
About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead.
But now I'm wearing 2 eye
I
patches.
shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives.
Cool beans.
Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're all people.
When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do.
Oh, jeez. Okay, come on, guys.
Tribute to my brother's legacy.
There's like fuck nothing going on.
Doing it for the people of the future first and foremost.
And they are very much just repeating shit
Do you still
again.
plan to return to Lenegus when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegus proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think...
What do you think it sounds like if you fart in an armor suit? Like full, like padded chaussets, everything, like, you know, like the butt, like the metal, like flat butt thing, like, do you think it'd kind of do that, like, almost reverby, like fart ting on metal noise, or,
Everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true.
yeah.
Then we're getting close to our final
I
battle.
was just thinking that then. I was like, what if it just, you know, it's just brown.
Apologize? For what?
Apologize for not rearranging your guts earlier.
About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
Fuck, he has loud tooties.
You really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that, but I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Oh shit.
Remember how I used to really...
You know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of editing.
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and...
Whenever they're actually done saying shit, I'm just booping it.
Something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning. Even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here? That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
Why would you say that now?
It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Effort 35 might know the answer, but... You know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... Well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately. And I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it. I don't remember saying anything.
Now you won't tell me what you...
Okay, let's just let it go. Fuck it. I'm like... Why are they laughing? Oh my god. Space. The final JPEG.
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is.
I was trying to like...
What are you doing, Shion?
Just kind of cut out the dead air.
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
It meant that I was having to pay a lot of attention. And so I kind of feel like I need to not be paying as much attention.
Although that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's literally the point.
This far. It's slain lords and
Ugh.
at the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second guess ourselves when the
Oh, fuck. They are really hyping this
I
up.
promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it,
Oh, fuck.
I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end.
They're just adding words. Like, that's all this is. They just keep adding words. They keep doing this trick where they go, I'm going to say everything that you need to know. And you go, okay, cool. Now you've said all of the things that I need to know. Then they go, sure you do, but we need to say them again a different way. And then you go, okay, that sounded weirdly different. So it's kind of confusing. And now I feel weird because I don't understand, like, what's just happened. And then they say it again in the original way again. And you go, why are you doing this to me? You dastardly bastards.
It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that.
And this fucking, I remember when you first touched me and you didn't fucking explode. And it's like, yeah, you've said that at every major story arc of this game.
I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Like, at every point in this game has she mentioned that.
I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
It wasn't like this in the older Tales series, but better graphic means big cutscene to show 'em off. Yeah, I guess. I see. The Tales series I meant to play. What was it? Tales of Vesperia at some point. And I started. But I got to a point where I was kind of like soft locked to where I was. So I was like, I've got to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Da 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 da. So I didn't, and I didn't end up going back to it. So it also means I only played maybe a third of Tales of Vesperia. But I do know, I'm pretty sure that Tuppence finished Tales of Vesperia, so... Tales of Eternia on the PSP, okay.
Our task is relatively straightforward.
I mean, yeah, I guess it was coming out during that era.
And restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Yeah, it was coming out during that era, I guess.
Come this far. We will save our worlds.
Yeah, I never had a PSP. I had a Vita. I love that Vita. That Vita was amazing. But yeah. Never tried the PSP.
Is that you, Hevrect 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of daylight.
Fuck.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship.
So many good games on it. Correct.
Warp drive.
See, to be fair, I played
You mean like what the red women used on us? Brought us here?
the what was it, the Vita for me very much became like a PlayStation 1 emulation machine because there was a bunch of PS1 games you could get on there. Played a lot of Final Fantasy 7 and 8 on there. But
Surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to
what was I gonna say?
foot.
But yeah, played a lot of Persona 3 Portable. That was a PSP game that ended up on the Vita as well. Star Wars Battlefront 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force. Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force makes sense. Going to bed. Glad you're loving our radio. See you on Wednesday, my friend. Yeah, catch you later, Speedy. Get a good sleep, buddy.
In a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well,
Wonder if I can pause.
Hold up. Did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
Oh no.
What? As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
Yeah.
Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary.
What?
Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Also, it's raining tacos.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
Medieval was so man, Medieval was so good.
The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable.
Medieval was genuinely so good.
Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
I did
All right, time to get back on the fall nights.
Okay, I gotta pee. Like real bad. So I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna quickly BRB for a second, but keep that in mind. I'll be back in a sec. Don't forget to take off your fishnets before you go to sleep, or you wake up with a weird pattern on your legs. I am so mad at that. I am genuinely so. I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong, and that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at B instead of Redis means that the next shot is basically the fucking end. Because... Oh my god! We only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. Oh, I was so ready to be so mad. The master of blood, I see. Certainly not the master of getting home alive, are you? Because we're fucking your shit up. Why did I default into a clown? Don't know. Turn into a clown for that one. No, Jackie's dead. That's not great. This has got to be like the lowest point of a... Really? Did you see that? Sorry, I guess the game's still got a few bugs. Oh, I just put my arm in a bit of lettuce. It was very cold.
Now behind this door is definitely a bat. Are you ready?
I guess.
Where's the bat?
There it is!
I have previously unplumbed catacombs to deflower. Okay, I can block it. That's good. Now, I'm going to block.
Fucking snake. It's not a snake. It's a fucking bow there.
It's a magic bow. Okay. What was that?
Nothing. Need clarity, show me yours, I'll show you mine. Hey, I'm a dumb shit, Ceylon. Like, we all know that. Like, I'm really stupid. So, I talk circles to myself about what I'm gonna have for breakfast. So don't. I thought that was a motherfucker. I was so ready to kill that bin. You don't even know. The bin was not ready for me. What's that? They say that thinking about sex too much fucks with your brain and you lose your memory. What was I talking about again? Yeah. I'm back. Oh god. But yes, Infernal, the cutscene did end, but oh shit, hang on. But I fear that I will now walk forward and enter another cutscene. Because that, I think, is how this is going to work. Alright, let's go.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
See, I feel like there was meant to be more game. And I feel like they prepped for there to be more game. But when they had to remove it for whatever reason, they didn't get rid of all the prep work they did for there to be more game. Because they're like, we're going to talk about the warp stuff. Okay. Where is it? When do you use it? Fuckstick. Did we try the poo? I did, and it was very good. Ceylon. It had very intense, pickly, vinegary, salty stuff on there. It was really good.
Surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
I loved it.
Everything. The entire planet.
I'm a big pickle fan. Lol, big pickle fan.
After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
Yes, so we should kill it.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is.
Probably.
After being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
Yep.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the The Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana.
Oh my god, we've covered this. We have fucking covered this.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dan is going to look
Yes.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Okay. This world is dead. There is nothing living. Everything is fucked. There is some structures in ruins and some goop. They better fucking let me walk to the end here. Oh, they're not. They're fucking not. They gotta talk some more. Oh my fucking, I wanna fucking punch the shit out of any, oh for fuck's sake.
I'm guessing
the problem.
Why would they split two, like, just because they do different conversations, why would they split them up into you having to fuck around more than once? Oh, that hurt my throat, fuck. Okay, I can't get louder. Oh, fuck.
I can imagine. There's no. I get. Put a pin in. I can think. It's a little. A man can. Oh. In your. You'll need to. What?
Oh, come on. Oh, I'm dying here.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Okay.
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case...
What do you mean, so they really? Of course they fucking were. We knew that. Oh, that's a lot, actually.
We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Not today! Armor won't save you! No further! Right here! I got it! In an instant! Impact block!
Here, let me help.
Rising fist! Pierce through!
Okay, they're a bit easier to fucking beat up.
In an instant! Impact block! Radiant light! Demon Fang! Destruction! Eternal devastation!
Come on.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! I can carve through armor! The flame inside me! Not today! In an instant! Impact block!
Here's a healing art.
Dragon Swarm!
Piercing roll. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Okay.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
It fucking doesn't, but if we don't kill them, we're not getting anywhere.
If we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this, but if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now,
Of course we're going to get attacked again. That's how this game fucking works. Oh, fuck.
Hey! Is this a... What?
Rinwell.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about...
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then.
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it.
Connect the...
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the
Huh.
It would mean... just that, I guess.
Yeah, right, okay. You literally went through a conversation that didn't need to exist and finished it off by going, isn't it funny that we said that?
Zoogle,
You're right.
first,
I hope...
It's a nice thought.
Aside from...
If we had...
well,
Oh my god.
I would imagine...
It's incredible.
Hey,
if they... Or rather...
Okay. Fucking hell. Yes, I know. Everyone's mad.
Their arts were interrupted.
In a vine?
Going in. Denied.
We require a hand.
Make it rain.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice technique.
Rising Wiper!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Be still! Rising Falcon! All mine!
Healing circle!
I owe you one. Slap! Try this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
yeah, and the pummeling to me.
There! This one's mine!
Ignite!
Inferno crossing! Rain shadow!
Make it rain.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Kind of weird that you'd be in a bright and shiny mood. Oh, fuck.
We haven't seen...
The truth to think,
Do you think we...
like all...
I think we...
You and... on the con...
Oh!
Just look in the past.
Regarding... Also,
I can...
What do you mean?
And
Yeah, there must
borrow one of...
if it works.
you know it...
It'd be fine if there wasn't so much of it.
The Renans now.
Which must...
Now, without it.
Law.
Yeah.
What'd he say?
He said...
But there's just so much shit.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
That one, I guess. It's the only floor I've got.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate. By the power of civilization.
Driving me mad!
Right here.
More
I got
circles?
it.
Keep calm and take them down.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is all mine. I can carve through armor.
This ends now.
Okay.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Reinforcements? Lightning to the fray.
What the f- Okay, so they're just gonna keep coming. Alright. Nice. Fucking hell, okay.
Now you see what I can do. Can't get out of this.
I don't know how I feel about this weird fight. I mean, I guess they're trying to give us some combat after the fucking 6 years of cutscenes. But, like, I really feel like this is just here to use as much CP as possible to inflate the challenge after this door. After this fucking thing. You know what I'm actually really in the mood for right now? I kind of want to just sit and watch like ghost hunting shows. Like fucking like Ghost Hunters or a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know why, it's like, it's a pretty specific mode. I'll admit that I get into it now and then and just, yeah. Also, I feel weird that we're beating the shit out of a little, like, volleyball of red.
I can feel my precision improving.
Okay. Does that mean we're done? Yeah, okay.
Harsh environment is this? There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles?
They're fucking Zoogles.
Somehow. Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll take you all on.
Where are you going?
This one's rising wyvern.
Insects should stay on the ground. Sounds like a job for yours truly.
This one's mine. Rising wyvern. This one's mine. Lunar corruption. Sharply slash. Demon tail.
It's in the sky. It's mine.
Healing from Toxicity. You're mine. You I don't know what to do without you.
Where are you? Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really do. Now. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclops. Did it.
Yeah! Nice technique!
This one's all mine. Burn. Look sharp.
I wonder if this is just how a lot of this is going to be now. Fighting constant waves of these things. Just waiting to get to whatever the fuck I'm getting to.
I've still got a ways to go. one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Not today!
By the power of water. Ready to
Can't get out of this!
Inferno crossing. This one's mine.
You require
There's a lot of effects. Oh, Tuppence has sent me here.
Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
Check that a bit.
In a bind. Chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine How about this?
Nope, there we go. God, I need this to be... I probably would have called it tonight by now, but it keeps giving me the feeling that we're nearly done. And so because I've got the feeling that we're nearly done, I keep trying to just finish it off. Because even though we've got the DLC for the expansion that comes after everything, what do I want to say? I just kind of feel like this should have been done by now. And there is so much more game than there needed to be. Oh yeah, that's not a boss fight at all.
We're in for a long slog with this one. Primed and ready. How about this? Where are you going? That's not even fair.
I can carve through all the flame inside me.
Let's get rid of these things first. Oh, get out of that. Oh shit, okay, we've decided to hit the main one. Oh, fuck. No, I pushed it at the wrong time. He was too far away. Oh, God, yeah, kill that, kill that, kill that. Okay. Yep, that one. Because if we get rid of both of them, then at least, well, if we get rid of the little ones... then at least we can just focus on the big one.
classic combination.
That equipment should come in handy.
I think for dig nuts there, yeah. Okay, I don't want to get more recover. Then we want to use another one. Okay. So that's unfortunate that we've now found out there's gear in here to use. Fuck. There's a giant fucking bug that way. Alright. Can we get it right?
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helgankra. Or perhaps the opposite.
You know what? Let's quickly check the skill panel. See if we can add 21's repertoire. Oh, we can add 2. Increase boost strike, sure. It says increased and damaged in the title, so that's what we need to worry about. Fuck it, we'll find this thing.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
Dude, we're not inquiring with him about jack shit. We got sent away. We're here to kill a god.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Take this! In a bind?
Oh, hey, nice. Nice. Ah, shit, I should have kept that for when it was actually charging. Like now. Oh, I shouldn't use that either, really. Okay. Can this thing just fucking die, please? Jeez.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Oh, fuck me. This... Okay, so there's going to be something in here, probably. There's going to be something in there. Don't know about useful items, but at least fights.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Here I go.
You're on. I'll take you all on.
These things really get on my nerves. I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
You get to this. Concentration.
Crescent move. Ready and ready.
Radiant.
No further.
Lightning condensed. Illuminate the storm. Come forth.
Whoop. Oh, died before I could do it. Okay.
Less talking, more doing.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't. The earth throbs in pain.
The earth throbs in pain. Don't know about that, buddy. I feel like there's not much left of this place to be in pain.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Dragon Swarm!
A whirling circle.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alright, cool.
A hard-won victory.
Bit harder one than I would have liked. Bunch of gold, sure. Okay. Oh, fuck off.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Not today!
Flaming meteor! Radiant pierce! Going in!
Hurricane Phoenix! Now I can let loose. No escape! Ready?
Now see what I can do!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate
Right here! I got you! Going in an instant! Impact Block!
The flames will let the marksman handle this!
No escape!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
Oh, fuck off.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
Looks like some solid equipment.
Holy cloak. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Probably the degree of gear that we'll find here. That sure is a fucking dragon.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Oh, fuck.
I'll take you all on.
Sure. You know what? Go for it.
You require a hand.
A whirling circle. Wind has first force. Sleep now. Flaming meteor. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art. Magic is in. Healing art.
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. Don't hurt yourself.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you worry.
Here's a healing art.
Ignite!
Okay, that knock it down. Good, thankfully.
Here I go.
Just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Okay, we got a big one. Oh. You know what, I do wish that I'd had like a chance to grab it. I do kind of wish that I'd had a chance to see what Monster Hunter's like. Like the new one. Yeah, just haven't, obviously, haven't been able to afford it, so I haven't picked it up yet. But it sounds like the update patch they brought out for it was pretty good.
I think I'm getting...
Oh, fuck. Ugh. Go. Let's go.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Prepare to be sealed, or fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Keep watching it get, like, so close to being able to do a fucking... doing a fucking charge move, and then the other one fucking smacks me from off screen. I think we got it.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure. There's tons you can do. You picked the wrong fight.
Illuminate the dark! Holy quiver! Holy ring! Time to shine! A wailing lightning!
Look sharp!
Oh god, this is still going.
I can feel my power growing.
Ugh.
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Oh shit, okay. You go, Kisara.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Oh, what? Because he wasn't fully stood up from the last knockdown, I didn't get to knock him down again. That sucks.
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
There we go. Okay, knocked it down again. Oh, fuck. Alright, I mean, Kisara's popping that off real quick, which is fine. Be nice if it was someone that did a bit more damage, because Kisara is more of the tank.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Heavy treat. I still don't know what a heavy treat is. I don't think I've used any. Let's go, fuckers.
We're in for a long slog with this one. In a bind. I'm going to mark to handle this. Shattering the pieces. Attack the hurricane. See what my art can do. Look sharp.
In an instant.
Impact block. Here I go. Now you see what I can do. This is now.
Ugh, fuck. Oh, is that it?
Step back. This one's
Nice.
all law.
Pixie crystals. Zero trust for the pixie crystals. Oh, all these fucking things. Hang on. Oh. What if we just get... She's one of them. Okay. We can go this way first. I'm sure this will have an item that we want to use.
Wow.
Lucky
You've gotta
thing.
be lucky.
Wait a minute. I didn't even fucking look at that. Item drop right up. You know what? Fuck it.
You to find this stuff.
We'll just chuck that on
Tell
him.
it's quite the find.
Hopefully it means that things will be better.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You picked the wrong fight. No further.
Good. Knocked it down again. See if we can just keep it in a loop where it's been knocked down, then rats. That's gonna be the business.
Right.
Oh shit, okay. There's a lot of effects at this point. Like a lot of effects at this point. Whenever they fight. My nose has also started running. Great. Fantastic.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Oh, it kind of is for this area, dude. Should really figure out what Kisara has done, or like what skill thing I've done on Kisara to get her to constantly just be doing that. Oh shit, that finished them all. Okay. So what is that? This room that closes there. That way, okay. What's my skill panel look like? Yeah, what was counter edge? Okay. That's a skill she has. I'm pretty sure she keeps using. Okay.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Get behind me! In a bind? This one's mine! Here I come! We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Stand back! All yours!
I never miss.
Make it rain! Look sharp!
Okay.
Oh, violent guardian. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Oh.
Armor won't save you! I'm not done! Coming through!
God, just busting that too.
Scarlet Inferno!
Did you say thunder tuck? Or if that's a drag queen. I wonder what a drag queen would call a thunder tuck.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Fucking hell. How much fucking healy shit? Oh, I should have enough. Ugh. You know what? They look a fair distance away. Let's see if we deal with both of them at once. No, we're not good. I think even this game understands that would be fucking ridiculous.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
I never miss.
God damn.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Oh shit. Didn't even know it was about to happen. Hey, to be fair, I generally am bad at missing the things telling me what's about to happen in this game. Eat shit, you fucking asshole. No, why did I do that?
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolition!
Pierce through!
I've taken too many hits.
Let me show you.
You picked the wrong fight! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Okay.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
No, because fucking we're in here now. If I get whatever this is, and it's like a fucking, like, you know, something that raises CP, I'm gonna just absolutely shit on dicks at this point.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here, let me help. First aid! A whirling struggle.
Prepare to be seen, though, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's have one more duel.
Okay, cool, cool. There we go. Knock it down again. Had to wait until I got all the way back up.
No further!
Okay, cool. This, once again, this is just so many effects. Oh, there we go.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Oh, fuck. Oh, of course. Oh, what is this?
I found some equipment.
Rare plate. The fuck is rare plate? Oh, okay, cool. Well, better stuff for... oh shit, let's go there. What is a heavy trade? That's a big one for all of them. Apples, I think. Okay, cool.
Let me take a look at it.
Alright, one of these fucking things again. Except it looks a bit bigger than usual. Oh, why? I shouldn't have popped that. Okay. Oh, we got hydrate from Ceylon. That one. Oh, there we go. Hydrate sorted. Thank you for that, Ceylon. Ugh. I am feeling like I might have bitten off more than I can chew wanting this done tonight. Okay. Oh.
Everyone's still in one piece?
The The fights are getting tougher. Oh, of course, it's another giant motherfucker here. How could it not be?
Right, here goes! Armor won't save you! Can't get out of this!
This one's mine. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisher. This one's mine. I never miss. This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight!
Please fall over. Thank you. Ah, shit. He wasn't doing what I thought. I thought he was doing his charge. Yeah, if he was doing his charge and I did that, then he would have fallen over. And then we would have gotten a bunch of just free hits on him. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez, okay, I took that up quite a bit.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield is for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you!
Your tail's about to arise, Nibble. Fuck yeah. Get that tail going, buddy. To be fair, I probably would have called it about 2 hours ago, but I was in, like, cutscene town, where it was constantly threatening that the end game was happening. But as you can see, the end game has not happened. Yeah, how you doing, Nibble? Hopefully you got some, hopefully you got some decent sleep. Fuck, okay. I've got to beat the other thing to get out of this room. Great.
Hey, look at that enemy.
Gotta do this first.
We're in
Yeah, hopefully you got some decent sleep, Nibble.
Thank you for all your help. Please. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Can you take care of them?
In a bind. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisher.
Be still! Rising Falcon! Rising Rocker! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here's a healing arc. Do it.
Alright. Get off a couple of these strikes first.
Yeah, nice technique.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
I can carve through armor!
Glacier Spear. Here's lightning.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Oh, fucking. I think I'm just down the list. Fucking down, maybe.
Flare the Malisher.
Oh, not. Okay, shit.
In a bind.
Just fall over, you piece of fuck. God damn. Yeah, I think you're up early, and I thought you were going to be, Nibble. Actually, to be fair, I don't know what time I thought you would be up, so... God, that just did full damage. Gotta wake up to do your morning Girls Frontline. Okay. Is that Girls Frontline 1 or 2? If it's 1, I'm assuming you've been on there for a while.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
What now?
2. How is 2? I have heard good things about both, but I did hear that 2 was a good words. I don't know, words. I did hear that 2 was a good upgrade.
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Okay. Yeah, time to do this fucking ridiculous fight. I'm going to give you a tip, Nibble. If you ever play a Tales of game, assume that it will never end when you think it's going to end. Because, my god, it just refuses to end. Next, to be honest, next save point I get to, I'm probably going to play. But, yeah. I've been thinking that for a while, but I haven't gotten to a save point. It's just been going and going and going. You figure that's what the Tales games are like. Like, don't get me wrong, I like it. But it's just done that thing where it's kind of just overstayed its welcome. It's overstayed its welcome a few too many times. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I like having a JRPG for my Monday nights, just so that, like, you know, I don't have to think, like, that's just what I'll play. But yeah, the story itself could have ended, like, 3 times already. But it just refuses. Oh. Oh shit, that's a bigger, different one. Okay. was still unlocking abilities, I guess. What? Apparently I didn't, okay. I was too paralyzed to knock it over then, which sucks. Because this would probably be over now, if I managed to knock it over then. Oh. Ugh. Oh my god, stop doing that.
I can feel my precision improving.
You can feel, I'm glad you can feel your precision improving, because fucking hell. I need to get me a fucking save point. Oh god, okay. We're not getting a save point, we're getting a refill your resources point to go and have a boss fight. Fuck. Oh, cutscene. Oh, fuck.
What do you think this place was for?
It's the Matrix tubes.
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
Because of your mom. That's right, because of your mom.
They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Okay. How much is this about to suck? What the fuck is that? Of course it's got faces and a fucking weird torso cock.
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
How could it not have a weird torso cock?
It's huge.
I mean, I hope the game understands that it hasn't let me have a save point for like an hour.
That much is damn sure. Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. You picked the wrong fight.
Ready to go! Denied!
Severing wind.
Hurricane fire! Going in!
Rising warfare. Soaring
Going in!
spear.
Not on my watch! Here you go! Don't let up!
Can't get out of this. Its head is its weak point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Yeah, okay, so we need to smack it until it drops. And then we have to fucking hit its face as much as possible. Oh, there. Alright, cool. There we go. Okay, if I do that... Alright. I wasn't all the way up, so that didn't count for another knockdown. I didn't see that happening because of the amount of effects that run screen. Sorry about coughing right into the mic there, guys. Is that going to bring it down again? Yep, good. I mean, if we can keep this up, I'll be quite happy. No, fucking hell. I knew he was going to be stuck in that fucking animation. Okay, alright, so it doesn't keep getting knocked down as easily later on, but I am still doing a lot of damage to it, so, you know. I've got to assume it'll get back up after round one, but like, you know, just for the fact that we managed to take it out. Oh no, it's actually disappearing. Okay.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive.
That was a bunch of Danons put together.
If there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
Yeah, they probably got fucking dumped here.
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohun's, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
Oh, fuck.
So,
More cutscenes. Okay, no, let's just... Yeah, no. This is probably where either the Renans were born or where the Zools were born. But I don't even care. I just need this done. I mean, I know there's the expansion after it that's said after the game is done that I will do, you know, next week. That's fine. But for fuck's sake, I'd like this just to be finished. That being said, if I get a save point, I'd be very happy because I'd just go to fucking bed now. Because I am in need of sleeps. I mean, to be fair, this is probably like saving, auto-saving every time I go through. But the rest points are like, you know, you don't have to think about it then.
we're back in that other room?
Yeah, Tuppence. Alright, get some good sleep, Tuppence. Get some good sleepy deeps.
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right.
Make sure you give Legs a little kiss on the forehead before you lay down. I've decided that's important for some reason that you do. Oh, bit of rock. Fucking pixie crystals. I don't know why the fuck I'm getting pixie crystals now. Alright, what is that? Surface. Oh, wait, is that like... Does that mean surface as in where I came from surface? Let's check. Yes, okay. Alright. Oh. But yes, get good sleep, Tuppence. Oh, oh no, Tuppence will be gone. I was about to ask Tuppence about something, but usually if Tuppence says that, that's usually as he's like wandering, like about to shut down.
This is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
Yeah, fantastic. Great. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, why?
That's all you can think about? Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
It won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
I can carve through armor! Lie down! You're on! Go! I'll take the brunt of your hit! Demon Fang! A whirling struggle! Aim for the weak spot!
Hold on to your courage. Here I annihilation! If it's in the socket's charge! Thanks, Kisara! This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight! This one's mine!
Okay, these are a bastard to knock down. Gotta turn Tuppence off and on again. Yeah. Every now and then you just gotta off and on Tuppence. Oh, frozen in the air. Okay. No.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite! Take this!
Alright, there we go. Ugh.
We can really make weapons with this?
Oh yeah, dude. We're gonna make weapons with fucking everything. Whatever your butt name is, I've actually completely forgotten. Platinum.
I need something to eat.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Yes, it's because that's where the fucking
They're just
energy
like that flower growing out of Rena.
is.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? Then
I don't know,
it
it's
could potentially
humans.
act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
No, we fucking couldn't.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
What do you mean it might work?
Let's
To
assume that's
fucking do
possible
what?
for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's great spirit?
If nothing else,
Shit, I just
I see
remembered
an
that
option if we can't use the
Tuppen
Red
sent me
Flower.
a video before.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we ventured into the
Okay. Leroy. Oh. Leroy just, I'm assuming, doing... What the fuck? What do you mean? No. 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 That was disgusting and gross. And I never want to see that again. That's not fine. The spirit bomb is real. So your PP became so small, someone kept punching you like that for a full minute. I mean, if someone gets that kind of combo off, I assume they can do whatever they want. They can decide what size anyone's everything is.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Ha! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Can't move!
God damn it.
And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Save you. This one's...
In a bind?
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything? I'll take you all on. Flare the Malika!
How's everything on your end?
Quiet. Here. Right after I silenced them.
Okay, Sarah. You're so dependable.
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now.
This ends now!
Consider
That was fucked though. Sorry, I'm just still thinking about that Tekken video. And I'm assuming that's something that you know, would have happened because of the season 2 page. I need to pause for a second. So hang on. BRB real quick.
I'm so mad at that. I am genuinely sorry. I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong. And that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, the fact that he's running it blue instead of Chris. That shows his basic. Oh my god, we only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. Oh, I was so
Alright, I'm back. Ooh, sorry there guys, just heard a noise. Oh fuck. Oh god. Do I have... What can I do? Dude, that gives me elemental defense. Alright, I'll take that. Feel that. Oh god. You know what? We'll pull that so we get... Increased anti-dragon damage. That should help someone. Oh. No, sorry, I'm just thinking about that fucking Tekken video. Fucking Leroy just punching the shit out of Reina, just... That was nutty. That was just not okay.
Got a really bad feeling about this.
Where are you going?
Armor won't save you! Can't get out of this! They're
Gonna need
You
help.
can wrong fight!
Far enough!
Confiscated.
Head for the weak point!
Lightning chain between heaven and earth. A freezing storm. Empty of sleep now.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Raging storm. There you go. Don't let them I'll heal you all.
You picked the wrong fight. I'll smash you.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea. Thank you for all your help. Please. I'll take you all on.
That was fucking crazy.
Flare the Malika!
I'll heal you all.
Inferno crossing!
Raging I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
This works.
Ugh. Makes me do another one, okay.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Alright, see, Tekken, so I'm just like, I know this is video, but yeah, Tekken 8 has had like such a weird Season 2 patch, where like, they've kind of given a whole bunch of like, they've given everyone like ridiculous shit, and taken away a lot of defensive options for people, and it's kind of rough because like the game's built around, like, as far as, you know, high level tier play and everything's concerned, like a lot of side steps and like a lot of things like that, and it's just kind of gotten to this weird point where a lot of the options for what you want to do for everything are kind of not existent now. So, you know. So yeah, it's kind of opened up the door for a lot of things like a 1 minute long fucking Leroy punching you in the dick combo. I mean, a lot of people, like, realistically, anyone, like, my rank or lower isn't going to have too much of an issue with it, because a lot of the people that are using a lot of the ridiculous shit tend to be in higher ranks at the moment. But, no, it's pretty fucking ridiculous.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right. I owe you one. Now you see what I can do. You require a hand. Try harder. My turn. Ready to go. A freezing storm. No further. Demon Fang. Try harder. Ignite. I have no limits.
Now.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
I felt better. That's for sure.
Yeah, what? Oh shit, there was a way that way, so... Oh, fuck off with your floating shit.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Illuminate the dark! You
I can carve through armor. Make it rain. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Yeah, nice technique.
You're mine.
Going in.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
Shield. No complaints here.
Make it rain. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll cover you.
Eat this.
Flaming meteor is ready.
Inferno crossing. Can't get out of this.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
You know what? Maybe.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Yeah, we probably fucking can. I'm gonna see if I can go back to the ship. Ring that reduces the CP cost of arts. Okay.
We got some good equipment.
We actually fucking do. We'll do this instead of that. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
better. I don't really give a shit if the appearance is to your taste, buddy. It's effect of it is. Yeah, no, we're gonna run back. If we come back and they're there next week, then at least we know we've beaten them once, so we can beat them that time. I just need these fucking characters to go and have a rest. You ever have that, like, feeling in your chest that's like, it's not necessarily hard to breathe, but you are, like, kind of, oh, hey, you can go to Berg. But you can, like, tell that your lungs aren't happy about it.
You guys want to rest here?
Yes, I do want to rest here.
Hey, Shion, why do you look so tense whenever we're traveling on the...
I love
me.
It's a mate.
Yeah.
That's why.
Huh?
She's
Come on.
Back in the...
Exactly.
Doho...
Sometimes it...
You did.
Although...
Oh?
When I first...
You just...
That's a silver spoon.
Okay.
Huh. I must admit...
Shion.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No.
Dude, you literally asked to talk.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just
baby.
Just if you want to make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh?
Dude.
Oh!
Oh.
Yes, of course. Dinner.
Ayo.
What did you think I was talking about?
Babies.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait. Is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together.
Oh.
Although I
yeah,
remember
they
it
fucked
not
it up.
being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too.
I mean, we already had
Anyway,
dinner,
let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
That's not how cooking
I never
works.
thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even
That's a
after our
weird way
battles
to
are
put
done,
it, like eating.
when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Huh.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
I doubt
No,
we
not at
will.
all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Wow, guys, just fuck already.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Just keep it in the bowl for morning.
Side by side, huh?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Did you get enough sleep?
Shion just got explosive charge. Okay, so I need to get everyone else to a level where they're fucking got shit. Okay. This son of a bitch. Alright, you there. Okay. Ranch. Forge weapons. Holy shit, okay. Wait, what have I... So that was the one that I had. Okay, well, let's get a better weapon then. Alright, cool. So we got 2 better weapons. I'm pretty keen for that whenever I can. Wait, iron pipe? Hang on a minute. An iron pipe. Where the fuck? You know what? That's going to be some kind of fucking stupid, nightmarish, like, fucking go to wherever and get an iron pipe, like, thing. Ugh. I should probably get it, though. See, that'll be an easy one. That's just another dragon blood. Statue arts and glowing Chris, I assume that we'll get them a bit later. What is that? Dark tree blood. See, that I assume I would have to go and beat something up to get an oblivion ring for. God, that's so much better. Punishes the embrace. I'm actually half expecting some of these to be like, oh, that's fine. I just don't have the money for it. Right. What if I buy? And what if we buy another pineapple gel? There we go. Fuck all. Okay.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alright, shit. Okay. Rena. Guy's place looks fucking nutty. Especially compared to all the other shit from before. Alright, so I'm just gonna plant myself down here and I'm gonna call it a night, guys, because I need to sleep. Actually, before I do that, let's quickly go see if these beasties are dead yet. Oh, they are though. Maybe I don't want to stop yet because I don't want to fucking... I want to take the chance this will reset after we leave the game. Oh no, they're there. Okay, so I must just remember the big ones. Oh, I just realised there's little spooty splats. Right, those little spooty splats. Yeah, no, we're gonna call it, guys, because I'm fucked. I have actually no, we're not because I just thought of something that I want to do really quickly. Let's see. Since we can just travel back and forth as much as we want. I know. I keep meaning to go, but it hasn't happened yet. Okay. Yeah, give him a hell of a guy. I do like the design of the ship, actually. That's nice. Okay, go back to Berg. And then... someone's got a mission there. I was just thinking that, like, doing some of these missions that would have popped up now is probably
You finally made it.
what I'll need to do to get some of these materials.
What are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go. Ow!
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
There, buddy.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay, staying positive.
Yeah.
Favor, what is it?
Just...
I guess... Thanks.
Oh, they don't fucking hate you. They don't fucking hate you, they just know you're dead. Way more than you did, because you're a silly bitch that ran off. Talk to Nath. Alright, what do you want, Nath?
Huh? Well...
Nuclear waste, okay.
Alright.
What?
Alright. I guess. Got it.
Yeah, no one said that we couldn't help, so off we fucking go. Feed the zoom, let's see what off area, hey. Nuclear wastes. Okay.
Finally made it.
fucking remember this area. Oh, yes, I do. I remember this area. It's like fucking... It was right next to where I was. I'm just an idiot. Oh, random fight. Well, not random. It was probably standing next to me.
This could be useful.
Got some carp. Let's just fight these things to get them out of the way.
I won't forgive you.
That was pretty cool.
My fists are crushing it out there.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zugolin that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zugol pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
Yeah, it's a fucking rock.
Once the Zugol's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zugol like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zugol, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Can you guys shut the fuck up and let me go and fight this fucking thing? Sweet Jesus. Alright, Thunder Eye, level 53. We're gonna have to smack him with the fucking... Yeah, we gotta do that to break him first. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, it's doing damage when it hits me, but we sure are just railing it for the most part. But yeah, doing other missions like this is how you end up with more CP and more spots on your fucking ability tree open. I guess like, oh shit, oh, he just fucked me up. Oh no, I should have fucking used that. I should have saved that for when she has when they are doing a thing. Fuck, words. I know words. Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Consider yourself finished. Here's a healing arc. Rising Marker. I owe you one. Great fire. Swordblade Alpha. I never fit. All back in their defense. Glad you had your uses. I'll show you how useful I can be. Not today. Freezing storm. I owe you double team.
Oh, fuck. I mean, he's decided that I'm the worst in the world, and that's fine. Oh yeah, that's the healing circle. This may be a bit too much for us at the moment. Fucking hell. God damn, okay. Well, we're not using the gold one because... God damn, he just got stuck in an animation until he got his fucking dick kicked in. Oh, okay, so when he's doing his big fucking spells, that's when we want to armor break him with fucking law. There, fuck off. Item. Life bottle, Shion. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck off. Stop getting into big animations, you fucking cunt. It's consistently the problem I'm having, is that, like, he's getting into big Oh, yeah, fucking suck shit, buddy. He's getting into like big animations and then going, oh shit. No, I've started this animation. I have to finish this through. What? Get fucked. Oh. That wasn't a core break. I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, Shion, you really need to, like, stop just being in the way. I don't know what it is you're doing, but it's very unfortunate. No, don't fucking... Oh, God. No, not time to let it rip. Oh, God. Okay, that didn't work. Yes. Okay, good. Got a break on the thing again. I mean, that took a lot of items, but who knows what it's going to give me.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a
What
place
the
like
fuck
this?
is a letter doing there?
I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some...
Oh, fuck.
Law.
It's a dad letter.
What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man.
Yep, it's a dad letter.
My dear son. I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
Well, you're dead now, buddy.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path.
Uh-huh.
That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
I'm playing
Zephyr
some more.
told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Because he had to beat the fucking thing up.
Forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Alright. Really? Yeah, that way.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah, I got up to 700 CP now.
Hey.
Hey.
I guess... No way. Damn.
Whew. All right.
This is...
Thanks.
Okay. The symbol of the familiar bonds is different, sure. But does it do anything? Oh, cool. Yeah, that means we got another fucking thing, too. Which we don't really need, because he's just our bitch buddy. We just call him in to do attacks. What's that? Increase weak point, flame edge burst. Do it faster. Sure, what do you got? Yep, explosion, do that. Kisara. Easier over limit. That's kind of it. Okay. Sweet. Did I just fucking see another...
We get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
No, we fucking don't. Wait a minute.
You
You okay, Law?
I'm fine.
So I guess that means you'll be
His grave? What are you, nuts?
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be we got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd...
It's all we could do.
But that was back then, right?
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing...
My dad wouldn't want that any. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom.
I hadn't thought of it like that. They're probably...
That's why... Still...
Okay, cool. Just get that done.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over.
Fucking honestly. Porridge.
Thanks for waiting, everyone.
Alright, porridge. Porridge is a good time. Okay. Vera snow plains, what is that? Oh, there's a villain. What if we... the training grounds is fucked. Don't think we have a book. Oh, although we do have a mission that we can accept up here. What is that?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Wedding to be held at Saxlo Temple. Okay.
Right.
I mean,
Sax Leo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Hey, Law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
I meant...
Huh?
Either that, or maybe...
May the trials and tribulations...
Romance? Like I'd be in...
You know, I used to be a tomboy.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But...
Hey, I miss any... Thunderblade! A little birdie told me you...
From the looks of it.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little...
sure. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey,
That's a little out of the...
Sorry.
But then...
Yeah, they're talking about how Shion and Alphen are hot for each
Don't
other.
worry. And you're right.
I'll say, and if it's...
You might just...
Uh-oh.
And now they're going to talk about spiders.
If it's not...
You're right.
These things... What the... A buck?
Something to...
This rope, in fact...
Sounds like... I wouldn't...
Insect...
Dohalim.
Hey,
That was a lot of sound bites all at once. Attend the wedding, hey? Yeah. Where the fuck is... Oh no, that's a fucking... Their future. Attend the wedding. Oh, in the temple, that's there, right? Hang on. Wedding records. Their future. Attend the wedding. Saxio. Okay, yes. So in here. It is our own temple that we have taken over. So I don't know what kind of dastardly shit could happen here.
I never...
Admitted.
Is it hard?
Oh, you...
Kisara... spoken.
The more I...
Ew!
That part.
That's...
You never...
So base...
Are you...
I'm glad that I'm still wearing this hat. I thought about taking it off. Hey, there we go.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Like, Dolan's actually leading it.
Just great.
Cheers.
What? Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Okay.
Wait. Oh no.
I'm alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it?
Alvin?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all... There's also... So please, we'll fight this together.
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. That said, even if your bouquet is just a weapon...
I'm just glad I could help. And I made...
You never
Right.
cease to amaze.
Okay. What? 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 Did I just get weapons and shit for... Okay. Let me fucking check the weapons out. Hang on.
Feeling better now, Shion?
Equipment. Ah, okay. Not as good. But it does look fucking cool. What about shields? That is better. Okay. Good. I'm glad I got that better.
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Oh, that's right. Oh, there's actually missions that I can get up on Dick Phaser.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I am glad that I can just fucking
If we
teleport.
find anyone who needs help here...
I know.
Right, what do you want, buddy?
Yes.
Excuse me.
What are they doing?
Hey.
Really now?
Yeah, what the fuck are they doing? Get on a service around and track down a certain experimental Zoogle subject. Oh.
What?
I
Right.
see. Agreed.
Very nice.
6-armed giant. Brilliant. Fantastic. That's awesome. That's exactly what I want to do.
The line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Yeah, there is a
Hey,
few
Alvin,
there.
what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Wow. You fucking idiot. Oh. That's real early on. Surface, and then down there. I'll tell you what if we go and knock that over?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Well, I hate to say it, but we sure would have flown through space to get there. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
A six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle?
Now we have dealt with a few of these. This one does have, I assume, a bigger health bar. Oh, jeez. Hey, nice. Come on. Ooh. Oh, that is just a lot of effects. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, it went into the fucking sky. That was unexpected. Oh, okay, got him. I was worried that was gonna be a no sell. No, no, no.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Alright, big blobby shit. There we go. God, I keep thinking that the comets and stuff are like the enemy shit. Oh, fuck. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, cool, cool. We just get the damage on him? Yes, we can. Alright.
Well, we beat it in the end.
Alright.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
Well, that's good because that's another 10 healing points. So it's a little bit more. Man, I need to stop and sleep. I'll go hand this in. I'll take my character back to the spot where it needs to continue. I think I'll need to try and wake up early so I can like get my body into some kind of,
I don't sense any more enemies.
you know, actual spot where it wants to be alive.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes.
Oh god, what is this fucking dick nuts, man?
I feel like somebody's watching.
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
Sure.
Very well.
Where the fuck is this? Oh. Here, now. Okay.
It's the Basint training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Hellcat? Well,
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
Yeah. We didn't fix up our fucking healing points before this, so I didn't realize he was going to chuck us straight into another fucking fight. So yeah, I thought that was probably going to be another thing deeper in, like, another thing, like, deeper in that fucking end, like, run towards the end there. That's very frustrating that it's chucked it just, you know, kind of at us. No, let me roll out of it, you bastard. So, like keeping the fucking spell interrupt one because of that. Because that way I can at least make sure they don't keep fucking happening. Hey, there we go. Down to half. Oh shit. That was pretty fucking good timing, actually. Okay, so that. Stop that. Oh, come on. Damn. Not, oh, dude, don't walk straight into a spell that's sitting there just dropping damage immediately. Come on. Alright.
How about it?
Yeah.
Right, so yeah, he made
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I think it's probably better off that we kill that.
Oh, what? Seriously?
Seriously?
Alright, sweet. So this is, I guess this is like them fucking, you know, making sure to give us some big money things toward the end. You know what? Let's just do that one. Like, it's when they're only the support ones, like those two guys being the support guys, it really I don't know. There's not a lot that actually helps with what they do.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't It feels kind of surreal to make people happy.
Okay. Alright, what do you want now? Hopefully it's a mission somewhere else.
Yes!
Hmm?
Okay, it's escaped. Down to done. What the fuck? I don't like.
Yes! Very.
Okay.
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
Okay. See the snow plains. This one here is there. See, I've got minimal trust that we'd be able to take that out just now. What was that one though? I don't actually know. But we're going to go to there. No, we're not. We're going to go back to fucking Berg Volcano. Because I'm going to see if getting that money and everything now means that I can...
We finally made it. Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Okay. Cool. Can I forge any other weapons? Right, so that's when they start getting better. Oh, he does get a better one there. And Let's give him a better stick. Like I said, these two guys, it's not like the biggest deal. But I do want to just keep them as updated as they can be. Hang on. I just really want to see if I've got the iron pipe sitting in my Gladius. No. Did I make a weapon out of it? Sharfang. No, I didn't. Okay. Wait, was that a machete carrot? Don't get me wrong, I love it. I wish I knew about it before. Words. I wish I knew about it before, you know, when it would have been useful.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Okay. Let's quickly check to see if there's any other ones that we might. You know what, fuck it, we'll try that before we go to bed. Why not? I'll tell you what, it sure is 1:23 AM. And I really should have already gone to bed.
Hey, Rinwell.
They were I never needless. Of course. What about?
Same. It got back. And now?
I know how.
The first.
Yeah.
You don't.
Not real.
Wow.
He was.
Maybe.
When it comes,
I won't.
Indeed.
Oh,
I'll try this fight.
How about
and
better that?
Kisara,
I could
tell me.
yeah, I shouldn't be.
Poodle left.
Forget. He appears to.
Funny how
It's not.
They.
Well then.
sometimes.
Oh, you.
Wish I had.
Really?
That's dog.
What's?
Unless.
Come again.
You know what? I very much shouldn't be. Let's just fucking go. Wedge. No. There. Let's just go there. That way I'd like... That should save the fast travel.
If only we could have.
Yeah, auto-saving up in the top left. So, alright, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm gonna quickly see if there's anyone to raid. Who's that? No. Can't see anyone there at the moment. Thanks, Drew. Thank you for hanging out, Infernal. That's much appreciated. But I'm gonna go get some sleep. Sounds like I might be doing some Baldur's Gate 3 with Tuppence and Maya tonight. But I guess I'll see what happens. See what Tuppence is up to. But yeah, I'm gonna take off then. I will catch you guys later.